Good evening, whelps. How's it going? Hope you all are having a great night. I currently have a co-pilot with me today. The little one sitting beside me, and she's watching Anpanman right now. So until my partner's ready to go to bed, this little one is sitting beside me tonight. Nonetheless, we're going to be doing some Windrose, so I hope y'all are ready for our night. We are going to be working away on upgrading a little pet project I have been working on. I continued working away on the stuff we were doing last stream, and things have upgraded quite a bit. So, yeah, I was going to stream last night, and then I fell asleep, so that's why there was no stream last night. The original plan was for me to get up and actually, you know, stream for y'all, but instead I wound up passing out and sleeping till like well after midnight, so that didn't happen. So I decided to just get on, relax, chill out, you know, have a little bit of fun before I went back to bed. And tiredness can't be helped. Yeah, it was partially because my partner was supposed to wake me up, and she didn't wake me up till like midnight. So yeah, that didn't happen. Then I was just like, well, I'll just chill out, relax, work on the project a little bit, and I wound up staying up till 4. So I could have streamed. Anyway, I wound up just having a nice chill night last night working away on the project, and I guess now you guys will get to see what came of it. Because last time I was streaming, I was working away and plucking away at the project and doing a little bit of work on it. But, quite a bit has happened to it now. Well, I guess I should stop, you know, working it up and actually show it off. So let's get into the game and have some fun. Zen said he's going to swing by once he's done with hunt stuff, so that should be fun. Maybe Natalia or Blue will show up if they get free enough later on. Hopefully so. But for now, let's get into the game and let's show off what's happened to the house. Because quite a bit has happened to the house. Also, hey Digimon, how's it going? Hopefully you're having yourself a great evening. But as you can see, there is a big difference in Tortuga. There's a big tower overlooking the hub and the overtop of the pub now. I've done a lot of renovating. A lot of renovating. My bonfire is still up there. I'm actually planning on building a back alley over here, I think. I'm gonna look around, see what I can come up with. But the front entryway now is looking pretty snazzy. This is temporarily put here so I had access to my wharf and fast travel, so I can get resources. Got my front entryway all decked out nice and pretty. And big time in here, lots of changes. Holy hell. To start off, we have our lovely closet for when we first walk in the house. We can open it up and put away clothes and choose other clothes and stuff. So all of our equipment for clothing is in here. We have enough chests in all of these closets for every piece of armor in the game and some extra space as well. So we can put every armor set in these closets all sorted and separated. And over here we have our main entryway location where it's all decorated out. Lovely little fireplace and central seating location. Got our dining hall decked out with all kinds of food. Lovely bit of photos put up along the walls. In here. Hey Jupiter, how's it going? In here's our little kitchen, crammed into the corner. Little cozy place with a chimney going out there. Got a bunch of supplies in here and stuff. I love that we have the little pile of firewood here for the cooking pot. I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to tonight, because I've done a lot of work on the house, and I can't wait to finish. Oh, that palm tree grew. I did not mean to harvest that. Let's just replant you. There we go. Alright, palm trees replanted. Over here is my little pier. I solely built this so that I can go fishing while at my house. I just had a thought. Can I... No, you can't fish from a chair. Not in this game. Okay, cool, you can fish from here. A reef snapper. Yeah, I know. Got a little fishing dock here so I can fish at home. You can fish same time Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. I really hope that they do add that. I also hope that they add the ability to, what's it called? Have your crew sing sea shanties while you walk around the boat. But we got a lovely staircase up here. Bunch of borer trophies. Lanterns put up on the stairwell. Another seating area for 4. Drinks already prepared. Over here we got our little study area where we can sit down and study and read and just collect all sorts of information. I always end up having a library whenever I build a house. In here's the bedroom. Got all kinds of models put up. Got a lovely little trophy thing here with the wolf. Got my own personal bookshelf for personal things I keep in the house, in my bedroom. Lovely outlook of Tortuga burning and the creepy, spirit barrier that screams, dying light style screams into the window every night. Beautiful bed, sleeping area, and my closet where I keep all of my treasures. Where I can keep them nice and safe beside me while I sleep. I am so happy with how this house has turned out. This was literally just a little patch of land that had like 3 little bushes and 5 trees when I started. And now look at what I've created in this city. And here's the storeroom. I think I have enough storage for all of the crafting resources we could ever need. Then we come up here into the thing I added off stream. And this is my top watchtower, where I can look out over Tortuga, I can look over the old ruined Tortuga. Very impressive, thank you. Lots of seating areas, lots of little study. I love this little fleet of boats that I put over here. They're just little charming boats. Love them. The chandelier and rafter system I put up there. The circular roof was a bit of a thing to create, using only straight objects. Same thing out here. Because of some of the design work I put underneath, the support posts were sticking through the floor. So I put this rug around it, and you can't see the support posts anymore. Couldn't get the railings perfect, sadly. Some of them are a little bit off. Perfect spot for you to leap down and hang out the rafters. This is the support work I was talking about, sticking through the floor. Unfortunately, I couldn't get rid of this clay and keep my staircase all smoothed out, but c'est la vie. You can't really see it from anywhere in the city unless you're on this roof. Down here's my farm. Got a lovely bunch of, this was a little growing area where they had some trees by default. So I placed my planters and realized I could plant through the growing area and into my planters. So now I can turn this into my own garden. Farm or garden? It is definitely a bit of a farm. It's got leeks growing in here, flax, aloe, and some food. I just sort of planted every seed I had in here, I'll be honest. Over here, I haven't got anything yet, but I'm thinking I'm going to put some stonework over here and make a back alley over here where I'll have merchants, as well as a few shops. Too small for a farm, looks like a garden to you. Yeah, but you don't really need too big of a farm in this game. You don't really go through that much food, in all honesty. If you're managing your food properly, you don't go through much. I think I'm going to put a gate here and gate this off and turn this into a storeroom for food and seeds. Or I might turn this into a shop and put some crafting stuff in here. We'll see. But like I was saying, I'm planning on over here putting a bunch of stone pathways up to there and making a sort of merchant hall area over here with all of my crafting stuff up on this side and down there. Be too bad for you if your mansion gets raided. Be pretty impressive to raid my mansion, I'll be honest. There wouldn't be much to raid. Most of the resources were put into the building itself. Yeah, no, this has come along pretty good, because normally when you're in Tortuga, it ends here, and then there's just some grass, a tiny little dirt pathway going over to that pier over there, and a few trees, just open air otherwise. Instead, I've managed to craft this into fitting into Tortuga rather well, in all honesty. If I could make blue or red walls, oh, it would have been perfect. Would have fit in perfectly. Ignore the flying stairs. Been a while since you played this game, to be honest. I've been playing this game almost non-stop. Yeah, ignore those stairs. Those stairs, as well as those stairs up there, are from when I was trying to do something. If you look on my map, you'll see I have actually discovered all of Tortuga's island, which, you're not supposed to have access to at all. This is supposed to be completely fogged in. You're not supposed to be able to see this at all, because you can't get onto the land, ever. But I've completely discovered it. Turns out there's an invisible roof on top of Tortuga, and a thick invisible wall that you can build structures off of. Those stairs are currently inside the wall, and I cannot delete them, because I cannot technically reach them, because they're inside the wall. However, although they did do a very good job of creating a very solid shell that goes from below the water level up, not to sky limit, but up really high, and made it impossible to get into Tortuga from any of these sides. If you look on my map, you'll see that there happens to be a fast travel station inside of the barrier. So, yeah, welcome to the other side of the impenetrable barrier. There are, in fact, round on this side of the wall. I'll be taking that back, thank you very much. There's only 3 of them. The rest of the town is actually completely barren, and nothing spawns anywhere else on this island. It's just these 3 guys on the beach, all low level. I can't get back through the barrier. It is not a one-way barrier, it is a 2-way barrier. They developed for stuff. Yeah, they did a very good job of making this inaccessible. They did their best to make it so you cannot get in here. But they didn't make it foolproof. And I did get in. So I was looking at these buildings, because these buildings, I don't have access to any of these craftables, so I was curious. So I wanted to look into them, and, well, turns out these buildings on the shore are not real buildings at all. They're purely cosmetic. So yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it's understandable. You were never supposed to get here, and they haven't finished fleshing this out. Yeah, I think they will. As they release more of the story, we're probably going to have to retake Tortuga or something. Or there'll probably be a quest chain to fix Tortuga, if I had to guess. Because most of this is fine. Like, from a distance, this all looks rather good. But once you get up close, you start to notice some corner cutting. It's quite a fair bit of corner cutting in the town. Like, this fountain's hitbox is way bigger than the actual fountain. That fire, like, I was actually gonna, because you're not supposed to be there, yeah, it's completely understandable. Like, this fire's glare is ridiculous. I was gonna build in Tortuga, but after I started walking around here and found out how bad the glare from these fires are, I changed my mind. Because, like, if the fire glare wasn't this bad, I would have built in Tortuga. Because, like, not many people can claim that they built in the city. Because you can't get into the city. Although I did notice one funny little thing they did to cut a corner. If you listen carefully, you can hear the seagulls and stuff. And you can see them up there. Well, those are bats, I think. But you can't hear seagulls around here. Up there and stuff, going nuts. As if there's a lootable chest or something. But, yeah, one thing that I noticed is that In order to get the seagull sounds in the town, they cut a bit of a corner. What they did was they made it so that the shore comes all the way into the city. So you can place your fast travel bells way deep into the land. No problem, because this is considered shoreline. Like if I come out behind the town out here, if I can find a way to the back side of the city. Where is it? It's over here. You can actually see exactly what I'm talking about, because the city actually cuts off. See? Right here. City totally cuts off, and it drops down to the actual coast. This is actual coastline. You can still place the fast travel bell here. You can place the fast travel bell all the way back in here. No problem. This is technically inbounds for the fast travel bell, because this is all shoreline. They made the shoreline go super far into Tortuga. I guess they just were not thinking about it. So you can place the fast travel bell so far inland. Look how far inland I am, and I can still place fast travel bell. Hope I need those flowers. But yeah, you can fully explore Tortuga. There's stuff all over the place, but there's no enemies. There's no animals, just birds. Other than that, it's just like any of the starting islands. You can find the alchemy flowers, you can find bananas, you can find peppers. There's no boar nests, so you can't find potatoes. You can find sticks and stones all over the ground. You can cut down these trees and harvest them perfectly fine. This is coconut palms, so I can get coconuts from here. Like, there's nothing wrong in here. Still coastline. If you want, you can 100% live in this island, which is honestly really funny. I was really kind of hoping that there would be like a secret mining cave somewhere in here, but there isn't, sadly. It's all just pretty plain Jane, barren, well, coast. At least I don't have to go anywhere for coconuts, I can just get them off of the island, but I can't climb up here, can I? Nope. Alright, we'll have to go around. Also, you can't summon any boats in here. The boats cannot be recalled anywhere within the border. You also find shells in here. Put a lime in a coconut. Sadly, you can only put a banana in a coconut. I do need to move the fast travel station I have inside of the out of bounds area, though. That's no excuse. I was trying to build inside of one of these boats, because there was one boat that was mostly intact, but it has invisible walls around the deck, so I couldn't get in. So I just kind of shrugged and built this little shed over here. A thunderstorm approaches. Yeah, no. Welcome to the inside of Tortuga. It is quite a bit of a journey to get into there. But I did it! I'm actually really proud that I did it. Because, like, that shit was not easy to get into. They did a fairly decent job preventing you from getting in. Gamers are crazy. Yep. The entire idea of me getting into Tortuga was born from when I was sailing around it with Blue, goofing around, and I shot at the border with cannons, and the cannonballs went over the barricade and splashed in the water inside of the barrier. That was when my brain was like, hold up, if the cannonballs can go inside, why can't I? And I shot a second set lower and actually hit the wall, and saw them hit the wall and like poof everywhere. So I knew it was possible. I just needed to actually get in. I'll just put this stuff here for now. There is a bit of order to my system right now. I need to properly organize it at some point, but for now it's just kind of a little bit of a mess. Sellable stuff goes in there. Those are my chests for selling things. But yeah. That's that. The base is mostly done. The only real thing left I have that I need to do is I need to work over here. Need to figure out what I'm going to do back here. I'm thinking I do that stone idea I had, where I make the pathway over here. Make a bunch of market stalls and stuff. Make a marketplace and shops for all my workbenches. So I think that'd be cool. I was also debating on building an apartment building over here. In this corner, this is where I initially debated on building. Putting like a second floor in line where the stone ends there. But the thing that stopped me was the building restrictions. So if I set it to 15 degrees, you cannot actually line up with what the developers placed, because they placed it on a slightly different degree than us, which drives me nuts. I hate that. Hate it so much. It's like, I can get close, but like, you cannot get perfect. Because they like built at like 7 degrees from where we can build. And it's so aggravating. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, another idea I had was I was going to build a second floor here, going across from that building to that building. But that just that's where I found out that issue. It's like, you cannot build flush to the wall. Because it's just off of what you build. It'll never line up. You can get close, but you can't get it right. Which means when you're spanning from one building to another, it's going to be very noticeable. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. You'd think that they would have used the same building degrees as everybody else. They might not have even noticed they did it. They might have been using dev commands that just let them place, and not even have noticed. Because they might have just been using hard values of like 0 through 10 or something. Just like typing it in Unity and, you know, hit enter sort of deal. It's amazing how much actual, like, effort they put into stuff. It's like most games wouldn't have made that walkable at all up there, or put tables and chairs. But no, everything up here is perfectly interactable. And stuff that you can actually have. You know what, I might actually just make that a workshop in there instead of a storage room. Because I plan on moving my bonfire over that way more. I'm probably actually going to put it on the other side of the barrier. Get rid of the bonfire I had over there. Because that way I can have Blue or somebody else place a bonfire over here and build in this corner if they want. And I can actually like try to flush out the city. That's one I also debate on building on that house there. You can move your built structures. You cannot move your built structures, but I can move my bonfire. So like if I delete the bonfire, it doesn't delete anything else. It just deletes the bonfire. So I can delete the bonfire and then move it over there and have it close enough to the border where it will still encapsulate my house entirely, but it won't like stick past here. It's like this would be my new house border. So all of that would still be in the bonfire range, but over here wouldn't. So over here, somebody else could place a different bonfire. The reason I want to do that is that we don't use each other's resources. Like, I would have my crafting materials in my place, and I would be able to access my stuff. Also, there's my chimney. And then Blue would be able to access Blue's stuff over in Blue's house, and they don't overlap. One thing I haven't tested is, do the merchants actually require a bonfire to function? Or can the merchants function outside of a bonfire? Because then I don't have to place the merchants in my bonfire range. I can place them outside of it. Part of me was debating on putting all my workplaces down here in the city proper, because then my NPCs would walk around the town square here. But I just couldn't think of a good way to do it. I'm still debating on that, setting up my bonfires so that the town over here will be part of my bonfire range, and then I can build little shops out here for my crafting areas for the NPCs to work at, and have them walk around the town. Turn that into a storage room still. Because I don't have any of my crafting stuff in my house. My house is purely cosmetic. Ah! Jesus! My house is purely cosmetic. It doesn't have a workbench. It doesn't have any of this. It has all the cooking stuff, but I don't want my cooking NPC in my house. So I need to make a cooking area for them. I'll probably put them in the tavern, in all honesty.
Some tales are best half told.
Because you can still cook it. You can still craft in here. I forgot to do that. Which is honestly really funny. Like, if I put this here, I can cook all the stuff from my house. Gotta go, take care, and good luck. I don't need luck, I have pure skill. And you have yourself a great evening. Make sure you take care. Get some good rest. Next time you come back, the house is gonna be crazy. Just gonna put that out there. I need ironware. I need nuts and lobster mushrooms. I got the iron cookware at the house, but I left everything else back over here. I note I haven't actually checked. Is it just Tortuga that's off? Or is this one off too? It looks like it might just be Tortuga that's off. Because the ruins are actually on the right angle. Well, that's actually insanely annoying. If that's the case. Tortuga's off by like 5 degrees. Alright, I need nuts. Need the mushrooms. What else do I need for the cooking station? Salt, coffee beans, and hardwood, which I have. Oh. I think I ordered some stuff, didn't I? I did. There it is. Need the animal fat. I ran out of it, so I just decided to buy some. The merchants are such a godsend. But yeah, when in the future, when servers become an actual thing that we look at, I might actually, what's it called? God damn it. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Start over. That's the word. Need a level 2 station. Do I need 1 or 2? 2. Alright,
This is a good
cookware.
place, despite the dead outside these walls.
Put that like that. It's the best it's gonna get, sadly. Where can I place this cabinet? Right in there is good. No, that's not good. Over here actually works very well. Hold on. Like that. That should make this a level 4 cook station, right? Yes, level 4. Now we can assign him. And now Black Axel will walk around the town.
Well, we're probably asking for rum.
And we can still craft all of our stuff here. Alright. That is that done. Next we need a workbench area. Workbench is one of those things I don't mind having in my house, because it doesn't get a worker. Workbench is purely for me. So I might pick a workbench over in one of my areas. Let's see, the armory needs to be an actual work area. I need coarse fabric. I'll make 20 of them. Yep. Alright, so the armory station, weaponsmith, shipwright, need 2 clay pots. I'll need 1 copper pot. Alright, well, hold on. Give me 1 moment. Gotta get the little one to go to bed, so we're gonna have to track down the partner. Gonna need quite a few workshops here, it seems. Anyway, I'll be right back. Never mind, apparently she wants to finish that one song. And again, I guess she didn't get to listen to the song earlier, so that's fair. If I place this underneath here, does this count as a roof? No, it does not. That also doesn't count as a roof. So I actually have to craft the roof for these. And I can't interact with it at all. But I understand. Armor. Weapons. Harbor. I'm trying to future-proof this a bit. Anyway, I'm gonna take her off. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Oop. Almost threw that chair all across the room. Yeah! Alright, now that she's gone, I can fix all my stuff. One sec. Get my monitor back in position. Alright. I'll get all my windows all sorted out. That chat over here where I can see it better. Make sure I got everything working properly. All right. We are all good to go. And Lawton. Okay, there we go. We are all good now. Should be all good and running. No issues whatsoever. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that doesn't require a person, but requires all the same stuff as a weaponsmith, which doesn't require a person. Okay. The armor site does require a person. The alchemy site does require a person. Then we've also got the smithing area we'll have to set up. Still trying to figure out a way to trick this into being undercover without being undercover. From stuff I can build. The millstone requires a character. Okay, these do only work in the bonfire range. Says right there. Works only within bonfire range. So I will need to set up my bonfire properly to encapsulate them. So I'll probably set up my smelting area beside wherever I have the weaponsmithers. If it wasn't for these barrels, I'd probably place it here. You know what? I'm gonna move my bonfire right now. I'm gonna put it on top of the buildings. Boosh. Ah, bonfire. Let's put you up. Crafting utilities, bonfire. Right, I have the other bonfire over there. Gotta get rid of that one first. Luckily, fast travel bells do not require a bonfire, so I can just get rid of the bonfire over here. No issues. No, I can prevent those drowned from spawning anyway. And they're only level 5 drowned. Level 2 drowned, even, actually. So they aren't even a threat. Alright, we can place our bonfire here, no problem now. So my thought was I'll put the bonfire here. Ooh, I can actually bury that in there pretty good. Hold on. Put that there. Alright, guess we gotta turn off snapping. Do this. And this. Hup. Then we can give this a double chimney. Which hides my bonfire completely. Almost. Not even noticeable from down here in the slightest. Bit extra smoky, but you can see the chimney icon up there. Now, where's my bonfire end, is the question. And it extends too far. You see, I don't want here to be in my bonfire range. It's a problem. And it is. So we gotta move it further back. How about out here? How far into the pier does it go? It goes to here. Which I do actually like. How about that way? How far that way does it go?
News. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Over to here. Alright, well, let's move it. Obviously, it can't go where it is. I'll be taking all that. Thank you. Bonfire. Alright, so let's put her right here. Let's try that. It still covers all my garden, right? Yeah, all my garden is still covered. I still have this little area. Cool. How about out here? It no longer covers over here, right? Because I don't want to cover over here. I want to leave this back area open. Okay, cool. Wonder where exactly on the rooftop it ends. Yeah, I can just climb up and find out. As I proved earlier, you can climb up a fair bit here. Hup, hup. 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 Oh, come on. Hup. Man, it is like being back in Haran. There's parkouring everywhere. Unlike Haran, I'm doing a very bad job of it here. There we go. Alright, so it ends there. Alright, I need to move it ever so slightly back. It's a little bit too far. So it needs to go ever so slightly northeast. Back up we go! Hup. And bam. That should be good. Now then, we just gotta cover this up. Bam. No, we just gotta get this in the right position. If we even can. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Bam. Bam. Why'd that snap so low? Oh, whatever. Not like it's really going to be noticeable from anywhere else. So to hell with it. Bonfire is now nice and hidden. Oh, can I go up here? No. I have to climb up over here. Hup. Alright, so now this all should end at a much better location. Yep, there we go. So it starts about halfway through this building. How about over here? Where does it end over here?
Aye, you want a drink? Put along then. He doesn't dilute his rum with piss.
Right here. Wonder where I will build this.
For those who irritate
I trust
me,
my
I recommend
results.
bloodletting. For anyone else, herbal tea.
Have to debate on actually building it around her. That way I can have two of her inside my alchemy shop. Make you properly wonder if you're tripping. Where would I build the weapon shop? Probably right here, honestly. Just wall this in completely. Put the townsmen inside of the weapon shop. Keep the crates for the weapon shop. Let's see, what do I need? So I need the alchemy and I need the armor and clothing. I wonder, why assign a worker to this? Do they spawn? They sort of spawn in the area. So it's kind of down to luck if they spawn where I need them. Alright. Floors and walls. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh. Just gotta go past there, huh? See, this is the problem with how the devs did their buildings. Just perfectly doesn't line up with how you can do yours.
Heard the news? A merchant brig ran aground in the Dead Calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Alright, that won't work. That won't work either. How about this? That might work. Gonna need to do some work in order to make that look prettier, but ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Same thing up there. Where's our floors? Floors, planks. We run this across here. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba. Where is... Armor and clothes. Bam. What happens if I place this here? Can that guy path through this? No, he becomes stuck. Did I break his AI by doing that? Alright, there we go. And armor and clothing, worker. I didn't want Jasper to spawn on this side, I want Jasper to spawn on the other side. If I'm standing on this side, will he spawn on this side? Nope, he still spawns on that side. Hell shit. I want Jasper to spawn on that side. Perfect. Got him over to that side of the counter. Exactly what I wanted. Give him a seat. Put some lighting in here so we can actually see what the hell's going on. Jasper's weapon shop is now open. Partially. Still needs a little bit more loving in here. I don't think he's gonna wander over this way anymore. Jasper is absolutely stuck in here now. Alright, I think 3 tall is too tall for the shop. I think 2 tall would be plenty tall enough. Yeah, in here is 2.5 tall. Let's switch it to 2 tall. Part of me is tempted to just give him a little, like, awning here. Like all the rest of them have. I don't have any coarse fabric. Wait, let's change that. Workbench, coarse fabric. Make 40 of them, because fuck it. Oops. Did not mean to open that. Just 1 second, I want to check something. Whenever you're gone by the bar. Just want to make sure you get Zen new O's online. Right, decoration. Awning. We need awnings. Here we are. Now if I put this under an awning, it counts as being under a roof, correct? Yes. Yes, it does.
The news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Unfortunately, can't put an awning on an awning. It does count as having that undercover, though. However, that would still need a roof. So no, I like the idea of actually turning it into a shop. Still. Let's plank it up. Ba 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 ba. There we go. There. Now his shop is all up and running over here. Dismantle that. Boom, boom. Alright, let's do the half. Good, good. Now I need a door. I actually do really like these doors. Now, walls. Bam, bam. Shit, don't get stuck in the wall, please. There. This weapon shop is now available for the public. It's all just currently tier 1, so again, need to put down some stuff for that. I need to craft an anvil. I need a few things. Apparently I'm out of tanned leather. I am loving this project. Upgrading all of Tortuga? It's honestly been a fun project. Alright, let's make 40 bottles. Wait, what? Oh, none of my clay is here. Shit. Alright. Travel back home, we'll grab our clay. Whoop, almost walked into the water. I find that when you fast travel here at daytime, it's sunny and clear. Then after a few moments, it gets all dark and gloomy. Here's my clay. I also need my silver, which I keep stored in my room in a chest. Well, I forgot I had all the animal fat on me. Let's put that away. Put away the wood. Coarse fabric. Put away the mushrooms. Should go in there alongside the nuts. Look at that, now it's all dark and gloomy. Takes it a moment to wake up and get dark and gloomy, but meh.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple.
Ah, first things first, let's order the clay.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Clay, order. Those merchants are so good. They changed so much of the game. No, let's just do 40 for now. 80 tannin. Where's my tanning rack? Over here, right? Yeah. I'll tan 80 of my hides. I don't need much of it. But I do need to craft an anvil while I'm here. Still have more iron stored away on one of my boats, I believe. I originally planned to take it to Zen. Or did I offload it already? It's gunpowder. I offloaded it, it's in my base. Shit. If it's not one thing, it's 50 others. Iron would be here, right? Yeah, there we are. By stone. All of my boats are empty now. Which means when I go join Zen, I'm basically going to be starting over on resources. I've used all of my resources on my current project, and I've still ran out of resources quite a few times. Should make sense. It's been a big project. Okay. Gotta make sure to bring crocodile hide pieces back with me. I need 5 hewn stone. Hewn stone, 5. Need some mire ingots. Please tell me I have some. Sweet. Also got 3 of these. About all I need for that. Need to take the rough hide with me. Crocodile hide. Hard fabric. Add more wood stored. Here's my rough hide. Oh, I had some crocodile heads in here. Don't know why. Leave that to tan. Let's head back and put some stuff away. I am really happy with how Tortuga is turning out. Alright, now. Gotta get the bellows all sorted out.
Ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Bam. Ruin my chair for now. Anvil. Missing a bunch of tan leather. Down that shelf. Might give him a chair still to sit at. So decorations, hunting chair. I'll put it back here. Alright, so that's level 3. That's level 2. That's level 3. So I need to wait for the tan leather so I can finish the armory. It's actually awesome that I've got that all set up there. Where's signs? Weapons and clothing. Sweet, Jasper actually does sit down in his chair now. Awesome. Glad that I got that set up for him. Very glad that I actually got that set up for him. It's fairly dark in here without those lights. Need a mountain goat horn. Gotta go back to the tan leather anyway, so. I know I have mountain goat horns stored somewhere. There we go.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple.
Yeah, let's get our tanned leather. Six, we need 8, so we still need 2 more. Oh, we should put the spinning wheel inside there too. Okay, hold up. Requires 5 rope. I think I have rope lying around the other base. Need 1 more leather. Are there any more of the crafting stations we should put in there? Yes, a tanning rack. The clothing shop should have a tanning rack out front. I'll put the spinning wheel inside. I also need 20 more hewn stone for the big furnace. Luckily I still have stone here. There we go, that should be enough leather to upgrade our clothing workbench. Then we can take all of our workers out of here and just leave this as a house, basically. As a home away from home. Look at all the rats.
The news, a merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
If I put down 2, does it light this up good and proper? Not really. Let's try putting 1 behind him on the wall. There we go. That works. Alright, now he needs a shoemaking station. I am too short still. I mismathed. Either there's 2 tan leather back in the other place, and I didn't notice. Which is highly possible. Alright, put a spinning wheel in here. Actually put it right between these lads. Half tempted to put it over there by him, but... Tanning rack. Where should I put the tanning rack? I think maybe here. Backwards. Put it around the other way. The curve curves back towards the barrels. Alright, the big smelter. Interfused with the charcoal kiln. Charcoal kiln further back over here. Like that. Then we put the tanning rack up front of the shop. Like so. We got a charcoal kiln, tanning rack, furnace. Good, 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 good. Got all of our workshop stuff now. Alright, let's head back to the other house. Grab all the tanned leather we can. And put it to good work.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest
Ba-da-ba. Alright. Are we spinning anything? No, we finished spinning. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not sure where I'm going to put my workshop. But I'll figure out somewhere to put it. Alright, now, we should have everything we need. Shoemaking station. Bam. Alright. Now Jasper has everything he needs. Level 3 workbench. Level 3 weapon bench. Level 3 shipwright. Alright. His shop is now officially open. We even got our smelters going. So that is all sorted out. Roofs. Oh, I'm all out of clay. I guess I can't do the roof right now. The roof will have to wait. Alright, well, that is done. Now we need to figure out the other stuff. What all do we have left? Never did actually set up a signal fire. I'll set up the disassembly table wherever I make my workbench area. Cooking is done. Armor and clothes is done. Weapons and ship fittings are done. Never actually checked if we need a employee for the, what's it called? Jewel crafting station. Refining is mostly done. We don't have the millstone or the enchanting table yet. So the only things left are jewelry and alchemy. There's no employee currently for the jeweling table. So the jeweling table is where I'm going to put the millstone. Where should I put the jewelry shop? Maybe right here. With Francois. It's also tempting to put it up here.
Have you ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, barking
Following these two townsmen.
branches growing out of their heads.
But the alchemy
I
station will go
prefer
here.
controlled
With
reactions.
Rosalinda. Alright, let's see what we got for wall options here. Alright, let's do this. Bring it out like so. Like so. I think I turned that more than 90, didn't I? Oh no, that was 90. Just doesn't look like it because of how this city is designed. Bam. This is the problem with the city layout. Is that you cannot build on the same plane as the city. Nah. I'm not gonna build here. I can't get rid of that one. Yeah, I won't build there. These benches and stuff are just way too in the way, and those flies are annoying. The alchemy station doesn't require much in order to function. Alchemy requires 4 things. Jewelry requires 2. So the jewelry place is only going to have 3 things. Need to craft some millstone parts. Requires level 2 workbench. There we go. Level 3 workbench unlocked. I'll put the enchanting table in the alchemy place, because that just makes sense to me. So first is the jewel crafting place. I'm actually thinking about putting the jewel crafter right here, just underneath an awning. But at the same time, in this central area, I kind of want to put all the merchants. Just have them strewing around the central area. Set up some shops out here with the merchants. Shame I can't break these barrels like I can at the smuggler place. That'd be great. I'm also kind of sad that I put these here. Because otherwise I could have built stairs up there.
The news.
Placed a second
brig
shop
ran
up here.
aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Problem is, there's nowhere good here to put stairs. Like, even if I do run stairs down here. You have to run all the way over there. So I use this little area for a shop. Which actually isn't too bad. I can work with that. Should I get rid of my forages then? Part of me does really like having them outside the metal shop. But at the same time, I don't like having them inside the barrels. What the? Oh, was I underwater for a second there? That was weird. I'm only gonna leave it too wide. Do I have a set of stairs that will hide that better? Oh, those are too steep. Ooh. Kind of hides the shop entrance though is the one problem. But I was to say put it over here. Hold on, I see some cookage here. Alright, what if we do this? Stairs. Spiral. Ugh, that blocks the whole walkway. Hold on. Put it back by one. Doesn't block the whole walkway, but still not quite what I'm looking for there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Now, if I do this, I can cover that. and do this. Now let's figure out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One door, two door. Wall that all the way across. Wall this all the way across. And in the middle of this, put another wall. Grants us access to 2 long shops. Crafting utilities. Alright, so this one would be the jewel crafting shop. Then we put the millstone in the back. We should put the millstone there. Give it a temporary roof. Come on. Where's the floors? Alright, temporary roof. Millstone, worker, sign. Nah. Mortar drill wound up on the wrong side. Rear of the jewel crafting station. Worker assigned. Need Mortar Joe to wander into the backside there. That way I can place this here and trap him in. Come on, Joe. Just wall him in with tables everywhere. Until he goes where I want. You're running out of space, Joe. Oh wow, he is hell-bent and determined not to go back there. Alright, let's try this then. Place the millstone parts. Jeweler's table. Jeweler's table. Jeweler's table. Alright, the only floor is over there in that corner. There we go.
Heard the news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Now Joe is properly back there where we want him. Alright, and with that we need to do the alchemy station. And we don't need the shops to be that long. That long is overkill. Alright, stove and pot will go back here. So the problem is this lamp thing. What the fuck do I do about this lamp thing? There we go. Turned it into part of the actual structure. Obviously. Joe refuses to walk around. He just stands in that corner and stares at the wall. Alright, worker, sign. I might move this further out and give Joe a little bit more room to walk around. Decoration. She strikes me as the type that would use this chair. As for Joe, definitely this chair. Now, what else do we need for the alchemy station? We need rum bottle, sulfur, and ironware. We'll craft the ironware here. Just need one. We need the rum. We need the sulfur. I don't think we actually have any sulfur left. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm sulfur.
You're looking for prey. I'll arrange a shipment.
You actually order sulfur? Wait, that means that you can order gunpowder. Oh, well, that changes things quite a fair bit. Take that powder with me, and all my tan leather. Where's my rum? I need to take all my food over too at some point. Right, it's an alchemy ingredient, so I put it over here. Do I have my pickaxe on me? I do not. I don't think it's on my ship either. Nope. Can I leave it up here? Yep. Alright, Where's an island down here with sulfur? I know that this island has a lot of sulfur. We'll go over there. I only need a little bit. I only need enough to craft my alchemy stuff. Which will just require a tiny bit.
What the hell?
Alright, need to go west. Been a while since we've been on the sea. It's all been building for ages now. Alright. Too far west, too far north, need to go more south. Oh, whiskey, Charlie. Whiskey for my Charlie. No, we'll sink these douchebags. They need more silver in the future anyway. Turn them into soup. Turn them also into soup. Oh, he's got to board the hauler and take all of its loot. Windrose will want to build on my world after he sees this nonsense. Alright, flagship. Let's see if I can activate this. Oh, you can! Sweet. You can start repairs after you started boarding somebody. I don't think I'll need food. I got in my way completely. Hup. Go on, Truffle. Oh, look at all that damage. Don't get me wrong, that AoE is really strong, but the cooldown is just way too long. And the fact that it doesn't have anything while the cooldown is active really does suck. Like, if we had a secondary effect that activated while the cooldown was running, it'd be one thing. But once you pop the cooldown, that's it. That's your gimmick. Which really does, as I've said, drive home the idea that you should not be using this weapon. It should be something you pull out just to use the ability when it's off cooldown. Which is not how you want it. Ow. Big mistake, Chief. No, this is actually the most chill, I think, boarding and going below decks has ever gone. I always go the wrong direction on this ship. Bye-bye, Truffle. And big old berth, this guy turning around.
Yay, boys! Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley.
Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down, she bowed out.
Sally is the girl that
I love dearly. Bully in the alley. Bully's a that I love you. Mow down and you mow down. Oh, help me, Baba, Molly in the alley. Hey, Molly in the alley. God, I love the shanties. Oops. Accidentally canceled shanties. Really do wish that you could shanty while you sail. Also, one thing I do kind of want to do is I want to change these out to the ones that reload faster if you fire them. Because I think having the 24-pounders be the raked ones, and then the 36 be the faster cooldown ones would actually work really well. Alright, let me just gotta get onto this island. The center side is over here. This is where Zen and me are building in Zen's world. Ah, good scratch. I don't get me wrong, Zen in my world will be really cool when it's done. There's just something super nice about building in Tortuga.
All at once, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh,
Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey for my candle, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey is the life of man, oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can, oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Whiskey made me pounce. Oh, you're cursing howler.
Alright. I just gotta find the way ashore. Because obviously I can't go up the way I have in Zen's world, because in Zen's world I literally just have a straight up path. A bunch of pigs over there. They nut. That's an alpha wolf, ain't it? Yup. Oh, thanks. I am quite good. There's a goat. I'm just looking for one of the sulfur nodes. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Alright, that's enough. That's all I need. Ah, fucker. No. Down, Fido. Got a wolf head. Right. Yeah, when I join Zen, I'll definitely be running that blunderbuss. It's tempting to use a reliable blunderbuss just because of how silly it is yeeting people around. But Dragon's Breath deals more damage. And that AoE damage is so good when it pops.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. Back to Tortuga. This is Rosalinda. She's still completely free from her workbench. I need her to get back there.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Okay, my inventory is full. I don't want to lose stuff, so let's go and put stuff away. Just be on the safe side. Like, anything we can get put away is less chances for us to accidentally break things. There we go. Forgot I had crocodile heads. Alright, that clears things up a lot. We should be safe now. Let's go and remake our shops. She legit never goes to her workstation. Unassign. Walls. Worker. Assign. There we go. Now she's over there. Oh, no, I want planks. They really don't like being in here. Shit! I got rid of the floor. I go down there and make sure that's the right orientation. It is not. Okay. Okay, let's try putting the workstation over on the other side. Where's the alchemy? Didn't have a roof. You really don't like working at your workstation, do you? Honestly, really annoying. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The alchemy station all the way in the back. God damn it. Alright. That works. It actually spawns her back here. Snapping off. Put that there. Put that backwards. There we go. Bam. And then we put the region table over here. Just like it was before. And if I run a counter across here and spawn her in here, will she stay behind the counter? Eat sheep whale. Question is now, will she wander around back there? Probably not. Crafting utilities. Actually gonna put a second alchemy station. Since using that one I can force her to spawn back there. Need 2 more clay pots. Place that there. Shouldn't be able to get out still. Bam. Now I can place... Oh, that is not considered connected to the wall. Now it is. Shit, but it's outside of the wall. Very easily fix that though. Hell is she doing? She really didn't like when I placed all that. God, she is such a pain in the ass.
Heard the news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must
If
have
she
been the
really
mermaids,
wants
they
to
say.
wander off and just do her own thing, I don't want her to, because she's really fucking annoying. Oh, not trying to interact with that. I want this alchemy table. Alright, crafting and utilities. Alchemy table. Turn off snap. Floors and walls. Gonna get rid of it over here. Where's walls? Here we are. Alright, looks like that'll keep her stable. What we'll do is we'll take out this wall. Run this out one more. And decoration. Put a couple of waiting chairs here. Oh, that's clay. That means place that block. Away with you. Boop. Okay. But rather than those chairs, why don't we put a decorative plant instead? That should cover it up perfectly fine. You can walk in, use this alchemy station. She's back there and isn't bugging out and running all over the place, trying to run through walls. I think it's because I walled her off that she would freak out. Not know what to do. Okay, let's cut down this tree. Get out of the base. Up. Could also continue this walkway through. Make it so I can enter the back side of my house. / workshop. Alright, now we're over here. Actually gonna put a back wall to this. Just because if I don't, it's gonna drive me nuts. Those don't stick through the wall, right? Nope. We good. Alright, now, jewelry station. Jewelry station. Millstone. I actually don't know which side of the millstone he interacts with, so let's put it down. Let's actually spawn him in and see if he even interacts with it. Because I've never actually seen Mortar Joe interact with the millstone. I presume it'd be this side he would interact with, if any. But I don't think he actually interacts with it at all. Decoration. Chair. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I could put a door back here. Just a purely aesthetic door. Making it look like this is the front of the house. So like he lives in the back of his shop. Why are those two the other way? There's a few over here that are the other way. Alright, there we go. That should fix that. There we go. Ah, shit. Hup. Hup.
The news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
Alright, let's get the front wall on. Doors. Found the door for the alchemy shop. There's the alchemy table right there. If you walk in. Does this open into the wall? It does not. Cool. Now I'm going to do that. I don't want to put a window in here. Rather than that, we need the corner. Why can't I place that? Was it because of the plant? Yep, it's because of the plant. Alright, window. Really want to cover up those spikes with something. I have to bring the floor so far up to cover them, though. put a bench in here. All honesty. We could put a decorative planter behind that. There we go. Alchemy shop is done. Now windows and doors. We use this one for that. This is used downstairs. I wish that this large double door came in a single small door. Like with the door design, I mean. Because I like the door design. I like the design of these doors a lot, but there's no version of that in small. Alright, let's just put this in here. Floors and walls. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Then go back to windows. Alright, let's spawn in Joe. See what Joe will do. Joe's wandering into the back. Alright, looks like Joe's willing to work in his work area. Awesome. No issues at all with Joe's area then. Besides the fact that we need light. Up. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Really do wish there's a hanging version of these lanterns. Like, I really like these lanterns. You can't find them in hanging version. Only table version. Put this here. Alright, so we got the millstones. Got the jewelry table. Alright, Joe. Then change up your decorations a bit here, Chief. Don't worry. You're gonna get it back. There you go. Feel free to take a seat. Yeah, that's way too big. put these over here. Hey Tanarg, it's going. It's going pretty good actually. Just missing reassign. Oh, god damn it, put him over there. Dismiss. Alright, let's put more tables over here. So we can't spawn over there. Doing good? Good to hear. There we go. John will spawn back over there. Give him back his chair.
The news? A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Okay. With that, Joe is now set. He should be able, he should sit in that chair sometimes, no problem. Let's give him some tankards to drink from. A nice big old jug. Met with friends earlier, haven't seen them in like a year. Well, hopefully you had fun with them. I just noticed that my tracking broke. It's gonna be one of these nights, huh? Oh yeah, she's totally hard frozen. Like the camera itself. Boy, howdy, love that. Turn off all this. Disable the microphone. Wait, why is it? Alright, let's try this. Loading media pipe. It says it's tracking, but it sure as hell isn't. Yay! I love when things work. I really don't want to have to shut it down. Hello, not. How it go?
Well, other than wrestling my PC for the last hour, cause AMD software decided, let's change your aspect ratio permanently.
Mode.
So I had to do a lot of hot fixes and turnarounds and patches to fix it.
I'm currently trying to get my camera to camera.
How long do you plan on staying off?
Yes.
That's all I needed to hear.
You're going to bed before me.
No, I got a nap in before.
Alright, I guess I have to restart my VTuber software. Woo!
Question, do you like flight simulator games?
I haven't played one since I was in middle school.
God damn. Question, what if it gave you a nuke? Would you play it?
Nah. I'm not big on nukes, I'll be honest. Unless I'm playing a strategy game, in which case, yeah, some warp stash go.
Yes, it is a strategy game, because you can't just instantly drop it and drop just every nuke. You actually need to, you know, play the game, build up to the point where nukes become available. Then you need to use the nukes properly and hope they don't get intercepted.
Properly? Why use them properly when you can just drop them on your own troops to collateral the enemy? Obviously, you don't play Skaven well enough.
Oh, you haven't seen what I posted, have you?
Come on, Joe, go and sit in the chair. I'm just trying to get you functioning in your fucking shop again, bud. Come on. You know you want to use the chair. It's interactable, right? No, it's not. Why the fuck isn't this chair interactable? Okay, now it's interactable. Go on, Joe. Go, shoot, enjoy your chair. Okay, cool, I got the tracking working, but that's now broken. Yay, things just can't work properly.
Wait, you wanted to play the game properly? No.
No, it's just like half of my shit is not working. Well, I guess no posing. Whatever. At least the tracking's tracking. What you DM? Nice. Do 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 do. Come on, Joe. Go to your chair. Be like your neighbor. Use your workspace. While I wait for Joe to go and fucking sit down again. Might as well come over here and do some stuff. Is he not willing to cooperate as long as there's a fucking table in here or something? Like, there, the table's gone. You have a chair and a millstone. Sit in the chair. I don't know why they exclusively spawn on the wrong side. It's really fucking annoying.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
I just realized she can't be assigned to this table. She needs to be assigned to this table. Sweet, she's still spawned in there. Love it. You're a piece of shit, Joe. I just tried to decorate the room a bit and it completely broke him. And now he refuses to use the room properly anymore. God damn it. Come on, Joe. Move. God, it's so annoying. Alright, let's try moving this out a little bit then. There's a millstone. Millstone. Trade table. And jewelry table. Alright, that actually spawns him back there now. No more fighting. He still refuses to wander or use the room. He stands in the middle of the room and sulks. Like a bitch. But whatever. What? I'll give him a second millstone. If I had another millstone part. Da, 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 da. Crafting and utilities. Millstone. There we go. Give him a second millstone. Thanks for the Tenard. Thanks for the sketch, Tenard.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Good stretch. So what are you up to, Natalia?
Still get in settings and then might dip out.
Gonna go to bed?
No.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. I got the most hydrating of drinks. Monster. Dun, dun, dun. No, that is not. I disagree. Keeping me hydrated. There we go. Now we need some lights in this hallway. Hate this table lamp. Its picture, it looks like it's a hanging lamp, but it is not. Well, we'll put this one here. Get rid of that one. It lights it pretty good. I've started up quite the project here, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, next time you play with me, you'll have to come over to my new house.
Good to know.
There's the alchemy sign. Yeah, I'm actually almost done this project, which is the nice part.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out. Take care.
Alright, you take care. Hopefully you have a great
Bye-bye.
night wherever you're going. And what Natalia popped in here to do? Was it just to fix her stuff?
The news. A merchant brig ran aground
God.
in the dead calm. Must have been the
Rosalinda.
mermaids that sank her.
She's in the way constantly. Need a mahogany wall. There we go. Alright, so the enchanting table is right there. Alchemy table right there. Get rid of these. What? I'm actually going to move the enchanting table over here. Bam. Now we go walls. Single tile mahogany. Bam. Alright, so we still have access to our enchanting table. We still have access to our buff alchemy table. Really need a way to block the vision of those. Can't put down a bench because then we can't interact with the thing anymore. The carpet doesn't hide them at all. Not like the other place where we just had the small little issue. No, these ones are actually a big issue. What if I fuse these into each other? Do they look better then? They don't look too bad when they're fused into each other. Bump. And... bump. It doesn't look too bad like that. Takes a little bit of the attention off the spikes in the floor. You can still use the enchanting table. You'll have access to the alchemy table. Joe is still sulking in the middle of the room, refuses to sit or do anything. Jasper works the best. He actually goes and sits down and shit. He actually interacts with his room great. Alright, we need some lighting out here. Where are lights? That's one option, but I don't like it. There we go. Yeah, we need support beams on there. Pillars and beams. So we could just have these snap on like so. I actually like those there. We don't need them on every spot, so I think every second spot. There we go. Took a few attempts. Don't need that one. Come on, go in there. There we go. Does that stick through the floor? Yes, yes, it absolutely does. What about that one? It also does. Alright. Timber no go. What about the weathered beam? It also sticks through. What if we do this? Does it stick through the wall? A little bit. Game says no. I mean, I could do it. I need to cut those out. It's not something I'm willing to do. So let's just manually place these. Gotta place them like so. They just barely make contact there. That prevents them from sticking through the floor, while adding support. Porter Joe is just in here sulking, but fuck him. Armory is done. Alchemy is done. Jewel crafting is done. They actually got things sorted out pretty smoothly. Let's do some fences. Put in the railing, that way that's all nice and neat. Okay, so now we're just missing our forge. Cooking is... okay, let's start from the top. We need our workshop, but that's gonna go in our base, so that's not a big deal. So cooking is done. Armor and clothes, done. Weapons and ship fittings, done. Alchemy, done. Jewelry, done. All of the refining except the smelting, done. Merchants, I haven't placed yet. They can wait. Alright. So all that's left to do is my personal workshop and my alchemy lab. I mean, not alchemy, refining lab. Let's get rid of this tree. I've completely remodeled the main city. It's great. Oh, Tadar, you missed it while you were gone. I broke the game a little bit. Before you got here, I was showing it off, but I broke the game. I managed to get into part of the game that you're not supposed to get into. Well, you see this big blue magical barrier that says "fuck off, no pass," right? It's like if I try to pass through this barrier, it's just invisible wall, you can go no further. You can't get in. You can't go through there, you can't go into the city. Fuck you. It prevents you from entering the city of Tortuga proper and exploring the island of Tortuga. So you're just not allowed to enter the damn place at all. This is as close as you're allowed to get. You're not allowed to go past here. Not allowed to go into the city. The city is destroyed. It is now corrupted and filled with the undead, and you cannot pass. As you can guess from the flying stairs in the sky, I found out that the invisible wall is actually a solid object that you can build on. So I was trying to build over the wall to jump inside. You know, jump over the wall and go into the city, because there's no fall damage. So I was just going to fall down and not give a shit. Turns out they put an invisible roof on top, so you can't actually, you know, fall in. However, thanks to that invisible roof, I was able to explore the entire island, which we're not supposed to be able to do, but I did. It's interesting how they put this different texture on here where not supposed to be able to get. Same thing with this little area. This is out of bounds, quote unquote, but you can go there no problem. But nonetheless, so I couldn't fall into the island, and I couldn't walk in, and they put the barrier down below the ocean levels that you can't, like, you know, just swim in or anything. They really blocked it up pretty good. However, If you look on my fast travel, you'll see that there's a fast travel point inside the barrier. So, we're now on the other side of the barrier. I managed to get myself inside using a silly trick. I basically just built up... I went out here, where the barrier came super far out into the ocean. Got on my boat, built a ladder up beside the barrier super high, jumped from super high so I got lots of speed, fell underneath the barrier by going super deep in the deep ocean where there's no underground, and then swam underneath the barrier, swam to the shoreline, barely, almost drowned, and yeah, I got inside the barrier. So I could actually build inside of Tortuga proper, but textures aren't really done in here. They've obviously half-assed it because you're just supposed to be able to see it from the other side of the barrier. So, you know, it's just a set piece, basically. Some things are weird with weird hitboxes, so it's also annoying to build in here. And then the fires that are in here glare super bad everywhere, and the glare goes through everything. So even if I build walls, it will glare inside my house. So I just decided not to build in here. But I still got in here. I'm tempted to do that trick on official server and like build a base right here. So everybody that goes to Tortuga can just see my base on the other side of the barrier. I think it would be funny. Anybody that gets on the official server will just see my base on the other side of the wall. Might do that at some point. But for now, I want to finish off my big old house. Because this house has turned out so cool. Such a cool house. Love this project. Nonetheless, gotta finish off. Gotta get the last of the base done. We're super close. The only thing left to do is set up a refining area and my personal workshop. So I think my personal workshop will be over here, at the back side of my house. Floors up. Foundation stone. Turn on snapping. Like that. They put a roof but not a floor. Well, I mean, they ran it down to the seafloor, so they never considered that there would be a problem. The problem is that when you go out into the deep ocean, the seafloor despawns. Because the seafloor doesn't go on forever, it goes until you get into the deep ocean, where you can't build anymore. So they thought once you're out here, it's fine. But they didn't consider that these bays go into the deep floor, the deep sea floor, before the barrier comes back in. They didn't wrap the barrier down, they just ran it across. Small oversight. Most people wouldn't consider it, but as an idiot who's jumped off of extremely high places and fallen way the fuck down, I considered it. And it worked. So, I was able to drop all the way down. And got down in. It was great. I went so deep. I almost drowned. It almost borderline didn't work. If I didn't have 20 stamina, I would have drowned. If I didn't have, 40 vitality, I would have drowned.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Oh. Idiot, you didn't empty your inventory. That's one problem with having all these fast travels here, is I'm not entirely sure which fast travel I'm ever going to fast travel to when I fast travel back here. Alright, let's empty our inventory a bit. Just place things wherever the game takes them. It empties my inventory a little bit. Put that in there. Back in here. Put away the sellables. Okay, have a good lurk, Tenarg. Enjoy yourself. Alright, let's get some roofing done. Because we need roofing still on top of these shop area. Never did actually roof it. Roofs. Boop. 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 Boop bum 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 bum. Alright. Come on. Keep it placing. Okay, delete this. Then we want the half roof. Where's floors? Which way is the plank going? That way? Alright, so we do this. Come back into roofs, do the half roof. Get rid of these. Now, where's our meeting point roof? Here it is. We run this into there. Wait. No, that's not our roof. That's the default roof. Which means we don't have to worry about running into it. It will never be visible to us. Now, where's the little end caps? Knock that out. Grab that. There we go. Grab the little end caps again. Bam! There we go. We have now completed the shops. The workshops are all done. With that, my Tortuga is a lot different than everybody else's. Like a lot different. Holy hell. Alright, does it fully encapsulate? It doesn't cover that very back corner. That's fine. I wasn't planning on using the whole thing anyway. There's where it ends. You can see it right there. Oh, wait a minute. I just had an idea. I need more hewn stone. Head back down to my temporary crafting area. We'll dismantle it and take it up with me, actually. Switch it to 15 degrees. No snap. That and that. And 10 more hewn stone. 10. Boop. Alright, so now, if I place this in here, yes, even though this is inside, this is considered outside, because I didn't place the roof. Oh, that's glorious. And we place our charcoal kiln right next to it. Can you see that smoke out here by chance? Can't. So since it's always going to be blowing that way, probably. What if we do this instead? Is there any way to devour that with my kilns? Be best to devour it with the large furnace. Like put it like that. Put this like so. There we go. Now the smoke gets blown into the wall. Doesn't just suffocate me constantly. Windows and doors. Where are the biggest doors I can get? Be these ones. Wish you could set the doors to always open a specific way, like in or out. Would be nice. Let's dismantle these quick. Alright, floors and walls. I want this tall enough to block out all of the grass. There we go. We do that. Pick up these. Stairs. For ourselves some nice little stone stairs here. Some nice little stone stairs here. we'll just do that. Fuck it. Alright. Now, windows and doors. Turn off snap. Put that there. Walls. Turn it on snap. Come on, there we go. Alright. And with that, we are now prepared to begin placing our stuff. Large furnace. Snapping off. Place that there. Charcoal kiln. Turn you all the fucking way around. And place you there. Alright, we need some lighting in here. Because it is dark. Let's put a temporary light right actually here in the middle of the room. Floors and walls. Put it right before here. We do this. Now where's our floors? Right, we gotta make sure not to put a floor over top of there. Right, let's take a look at how this will look. Alright, so this still works, because they're technically not covered by a roof. Just out of curiosity, does foundation count as a roof? Nope, it counts as a roof. Alright, well, our workshop is now complete. Oh, we just gotta place our workshop stuff. Down a sawhorse right here. Decoration. First we'll need a work table. What kind of shop is complete without a work table? Put your tools right here. Workshop stool. Can I cut this? I cannot. Alright, where are we going to put a light in here? boop. Cool. So if we stand in this very corner, we lose access to... Wait, comfort level what? What? That's... Oh, that's a weird bug. So in this corner we drop to comfort level 1, but we still have access to all of our storage. Whatever. That's an interesting bug. Tempted to put a fireplace in here, but it doesn't really need a fireplace. That's for sure. But what we do need is we do need light. We need a much better light than we currently have in here. Should we just go chandelier? I kinda don't want to go chandelier, but it's probably the best in all honesty. It's like the chandelier just provides so much light. There we go. Storage in beds. Crates. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. Okay, no, that does not work. Most certainly did not work. Alright, so there's 4 types of ore that we can smelt. So I don't want 3 crates, I want 4. 1 for each type of ore. Alright, so those crates are for processed metal. I'll put down some crates for ore as well. And then I want to get a sack. The sack is for charcoal. Okay. Wonderful. That our workshop is now complete. Now we just need to put some decorations out here to light the way. Some lamps up here. It's outside, so this will protect them from the rain. Alright, we need a pillar over here. Stairs and fences, railing. And it's just free place this. Get rid of that one. Yeah, we don't need these downwards facing stairs anymore. What we need is upwards facing stairs. Come on. Really not. There. Alright. Stairs are complete. Let me tell you, Chief. This pet project has turned out spectacular. Alright, we don't really want all this down here visible. Let's get rid of this tree. Get rid of the plants too. Then we'll wall this all in. Floors, stone foundation, snap on. Yep. There. Wonderful. Got a little sort of courtyard area over here I could decorate. Stairs and fences. Do this. Where is the floors? Bam. And bam. Okay. Actually get rid of that. Let's fix that up a bit. And booshki. Okay. It's amazing how much I have changed the look of Tortuga in reality. Like, just by building over here, I have changed Tortuga a lot. The layout of it over here is so different compared to normal Tortuga. We build a little pathway along here, but I'll let whoever decides to live over there deal with that. Loving my little workshop over there. Now, that all the stuff that we need in the base is done. All that's left is to set up a merchant area. All the way down. I can have a nice little fountain area over here. Where are my benches? I wish I had access to stone benches of some kind. There's no such thing as stone benches in this game, sadly. Come on. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. I'm gonna put one over here. Nah. The other ones are plenty enough. Lovely little recreational area over here. I just realized the problem with where I put my bonfire. I can't spawn John or Doc. Let's head up there and see what happens if we spawn them. Like, first off, I can't even interact with my bonfire. Let's be blatantly the fuck honest.
Every case is unique.
Yeah, they spawn on the roof, that's what I thought would happen. Well, I'll have to build them their own house somewhere. Which is fine. I actually prefer that, in all honesty. What? No. Let my map get open. There we go. Do I have... yeah. This thing is so big. So big. I wonder what that sound is that I'm hearing. This little flower bed area over there. Place it out there. So much decorative. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm gonna take out this. Yeah, this is still too big, even if I push it all the way over. Wait a minute, is this not lining up with the... Oh, that's strange. So the fountain, this fountain lines up with the city, but not with my blocks. Oh, that's strange. That is strange. Who the fuck decided that? That's a weird design choice. That's an irrefutably strange design choice. Alright, let's go get all those goat horns from our main base. Well, old main base. Our new main base is irrefutably the main base. I mean, he has a comfort level of 32.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest
Which is wild, in reality. There we are, mountain goat horns. Don't get me wrong, there's issues with being at Tortuga, but it has given me one spectacular looking base. And I'm actually super happy with how the building is all turning out. Bam. Bam. Those are too low, you can walk right into them and get stuck. There we go. Okay. Bam. Bam. And bam. Love it. I have turned Tortuga into quite a place now. We'll put one there. The other one here. Glorious. I could not have asked for this all to turn out any better. Like, seriously. It's so good.
The news.
The only
Merchant
issue is
brig ran
Joe.
aground in the dead
Joe
calm.
is an
Must have
uncooperative
been the mermaids
douchebag.
that sank her.
Refuses to function in his room. But whatever. That's one flaw. Just a singular flaw. Okay. Alright. So with that, we are pretty much set up to fully move in. Like, I am tempted to build the area over here, don't get me wrong. Very tempted. Can I mine this rock? Oh, I can. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Let's cut down all this. Farewell, palm tree. Man, that was quite the cut. Cut down like 5 things there at one cut. Alright. With that, that's everything I need to cut down. At least over there. Still gotta clear some area over here. Pick up the sword. With that, we're all cleared up. We can now actually make a pathway around here. Oh, that's interesting. There. There's a crack you can see through there. Down in the shop. Let's go down and check that the shop is fine now. Oh yeah, it's sealed up real good. Can't even tell. Snapping on. And then just cover it up like that. Do. We're just gonna fill in all this. Boom. And from here we'll do stairs going down there. But we'll need to actually put stone in our inventory for that. I'll be taking all of this actually. Well, it's all that. Those are crafting things, so those can stay in there. Put away the wood. Where did I put all my stone? Here it is. Animal fat. Crocodile deposit. Tandem tard deposit. Take all. Rawhides. Take similar. With the animal fat. Pick up nails. Go. I think there's a barrel for hard liquor down in the kitchen. There goes the salt. Here we are. Rum. Now where's storage? Alright, weather chest. Put it right there. In that is my fishing rod. Because I do not need my fishing rod on me all the time. Whenever I need to fish, I will fish. Where are my seeds? Oh right, I planted all my seeds. Let's just put that in there. These ones are for ingots. It's copper. Iron. Mire. I don't have the last one smelted at the moment. Actually, never mind. It's essence. Don't actually keep the ingots themselves. These are for ore and stuff, which I do not have any of right now. And hopefully I have enough for my stairs. There we go. Okay, that doesn't work. let's take it down to here. Do floors, foundation. Don't know why we couldn't click and drag there. Now we just put down some more stairs. There. Now we have a path around here. Bam. 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 Nah. Fuck those things. Just making things more difficult. That's probably the closest one. Shit. Hup. Then we'll just turn off snapping. Place this in manually. Bam. 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 Get rid of that. And bam. Okay. Takes care of sealing in all that. Now. Stairs and fences. Wish that the stone railings had angled ones, but unfortunately they do not, so I have to go mahogany. Nope, need wood. There we go. The lazy way of withdrawing wood from your storage. Okay, if it works, it works. Can't argue with the results. I ran up wood again. Bam, 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 bam. What? What the hell's going on there? Whatever. Let's just fix it, I guess. Okay. There we go. That's all done. I just gotta fence off this. Get some more. There. Alright. Takes care of my ground plants. Got this lovely little area over here that could be used for something. It's still part of my base. At least up until there. Then over here, it's no longer part of my base. Like, I could put a fountain over here, make more decorative zone. Not a terrible idea. Having more decoration. Which reminds me, I need to get more merchants. But first things first, let's transfer over all of my stuff from my other home over to here. Can I put signs on my chests? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Let's go do some organization. Much as I don't want to. Lumber. Mineable. Alright, so there's currently nothing in these ones. Ow. So you know what? I'm gonna make these ones my alchemy ones. So it's alchemical, it will go in there. Split that clay and put it into these ones. Put my hardwood into these. Actually, you know what? This one will be processed wood. Ow. God. Ow. Ow. Well, it's been a while since I've had that pain. Okay, let's align this chest a bit better.
Alright, Drogo, what up?
Oh, fuck! Look who lives!
Yeah. Just
Oh.
finishing up over here on hunt.
How goes?
Goes pretty good. Goes pretty good. How about you?
Organizing.
Organizing? Oh boy. Alright, let's get Windrose stayed up here.
You're gonna be interested. I don't think I've ever had you on my world, now that I think about
Nope,
it.
never been there. It's also time to get my pirate on over here.
Oh, my body must have known you were coming. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Like, you know the bottom right part of your ribs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there, all the muscles that like wrap around the bottom of it decide we're gonna lock up horribly. So like it's just like, that's painful. It hurts to breathe, and then you joined and it went away. It's like, it was warning me. Gotcha.
just a little bit of a warning. Alright, where the fuck are you? I don't see you.
It might not say I'm playing Windrose because Waterdo did crash earlier, so I might need to restart it.
Yeah.
I know Blue was able to. Yeah, I know Blue was able to join me when I didn't have it showing. Experiment as Windrose.
Yeah, you're just online, so.
Alright, let me restart Windrose.
Server.
It's gonna be interesting when you join over here. I've also got something really funny to show you that I pulled off.
Yeah. You go to my world real quick and make sure to take all my shit off of me that I don't want to take over.
Yeah, I might or might not have broken Windrose a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, have you been to Tortuga?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know how there's like the big death barricade that says you shall not pass, evil fucking voodoo says no pass, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I got past that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I can build inside Tortuga proper. They did a pretty solid job though barricading it. I'm going to say that right now.
I have no doubt on that.
Like they ran the barricade most of the way up the mountain that is on that island, and that mountain is huge. And they completely sealed off the roof of it. So, and the wall is thick, like it's like 4 floor tiles thick, I think, or 5. So it's not, like, you can't just place down a respawn beacon or something on the inside and teleport in, because you gotta get, like, 4 in, and then you can't interact with anything, because there's a wall. And they ran that shit from below sea level all the way up to most of the way up the mountain, and then sealed it off all the way around and all the way across. So, pretty good job. They forgot to account for if somebody goes below the sea level, the seafloor. Where it despawns when you go super far out. So, like, there's this one part where there's a bay that makes the sea level, the seabed disappear because it's so far out. Because they didn't wrap it in and then go back out. They just ran it straight across. So I built a bridge. I built a stairwell way up alongside the invisible wall. Jumped off. Went under the invisible wall, and then barely had enough health and stamina to swim to the shoreline before drowning.
Well, so I might have found another issue with my PC earlier today.
Uh-oh.
So I still had another crash yesterday, but it was from a different code.
Mhm.
So I looked into it and couldn't really find much on it because every test it said to run, I ran it. It's all good. Everything's great.
That was ominous. You were robotic for a moment there.
Weird. But it's like everything's great. So, and I happened to check, look down and see the temperatures of my PC, and it's like I'm not doing anything, and it's like 10 degrees above what it normally runs at. That's like streaming temperature on low games.
Yep.
Same password as normal, or
Yep. 4-letter, all cap.
okay. But it's like, huh, that's strange. Let me take a look at this, and apparently when this software updated last, it got set to automatic update. And when it automatic updated at some point, it lost my settings for the fan. I was like, that's kind of
Important.
catastrophic.
Yeah.
So, but I didn't notice it till I had already started up everything stream-wise. So, like, I really hope that's all it was and I fixed it, but I guess time will tell.
Time will tell. Oh yeah, since you've never been here, you're gonna spawn all the way back on Starter Island.
If it lets me spawn, goddamn.
I see you on the shoreline.
I'm gonna say loading screen taking a minute here.
I mean, there's a fair bit done in this world, so that's not too surprising.
Fair. Alright, I'm here.
Howdy!
What's up?
There's the bonfire of Rage Quit up there, and then past that is Natalia's place. Here's my first little hut.
The bonfire of Rage Quit. That's grand. Okay.
Anywho, over here's the fast travel station. First, we're gonna go somewhere silly. To the east. Just straight east from here. We'll go to Blue's place quickly. Because it's silly.
I'll wait for you to go and then I'll follow you whichever one it is.
Straight east.
Like, I don't...
There's only one...
directly east.
There's only one to the east. Where I am right now.
Huh? Wait, what? You mean west?
West. Sorry, brain. Brain is energy drinks deep.
I was like...
You're right.
There's...
What do you think of Blue's little wharf area there?
That's... interesting.
I started it as a joke, and then we just kept pushing it as far as we could. Yeah, Blue was busy doing a couple of things, and then I just like rebottled over here, and Blue was like, "Go ham, do more. I love this."
Oh, that's kind of neat.
You like Blue's storage area created?
Yeah.
Yeah, the storage shelves. I love building like that.
Okay.
Alright, time to go to Tortuga proper. Don't need to show you my temporary house. Also, these are gates, by the way. I don't know if you've ever built a gate, but they're 3 times that height. I managed to trick them into going under the ground.
Well done.
Yeah, if you look all the way down to the southeast, actually east, not west, you'll see one island with 3 fast travel points. Travel to the southernmost one first. This is the normal fast travel point.
Loading, loading, loading.
Yeah, if you look across the water here on the other side of that barricade, you'll see there's that little shack on the dock. Directly past it. Yeah, that's where I built a fast travel point on the other side of the barrier.
My.
So we can actually go into Tortuga proper after I show you what I've done to Tortuga.
Alright.
You've been to Tortuga once. Pretty sure you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd recognize that there wasn't a tower up above the pub there. Or a building over there with a bunch of merchant shops and stuff. Yeah, I built all my crafting stations in here and stuff. Here's my armor and, you know, smithing area. Up the stairwell is the jewel crafting / milling area. And the alchemy / enchanting room. So here's just a little bit decorative right now. My workshop. I actually found a way to make kilns and furnaces work inside because the roof over top of them is default roof. So I didn't place a roof over top of them, and thus they work. Farmland, the back door to my mansion.
Back door to your mansion.
Yeah, this place is a fucking straight up mansion. I'm really happy with how this building has turned out.
I can see why.
Here's the storage room. All of the crates. Still organizing. My little, you know, tower up here that I built on a whim. Turned out great. You can really see the shack over there of we're not supposed to be over there. Can't even
Kind
tell.
of annoying that all the railings don't line up.
Yeah. I'm probably going to dip with them a little bit more another time, because some of them line up and they're all the same floor layout, so I feel like they all should line up the same.
Yeah.
It's just, there's so many floor tiles there that they're probably latching on the wrong things. That's just main foyer, dining room, kitchen in there. My little fishing dock over here. Yeah, oh yeah, and the wardrobe room. Because this is the closet by the front door. I have enough storage space for every type of outfit in the game. This is a temporary little wharf I placed, just so that, you know, I can fast travel places. Back there's the actual proper way into Tortuga. But if we take this fast travel, and we fast travel to that one that's just across the barrier, we can actually get into Tortuga proper. Oh, right, I forgot the drown spawn over here.
Okay, that's a little bit laggy.
Yeah, but they're gone. That was the only drown that spawned. Nothing else spawns in the entirety of this bordered zone. As you can tell, they didn't do the greatest of work on the textures in here, but they didn't need to, so they didn't bother. There's also like invisible barriers around stuff like the fountain. I was gonna build in here, but the glare from the two fires in here is brutal.
Brutal, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure you can hear the seagulls up there if you haven't got your music too loud.
I can hear 'em.
Yeah, I found out one funny bug. Because of them wanting the seagulls in here, they ran the coastline extremely far in. So you can build fast travel stations like anywhere on the island in the Forbidden Zone. It's pretty much all coast. If you come back here, I forget where it is, I think it's just up above this ridge. You can see where the city just literally, like, stops. Oh, invisible floor. Didn't know. Yeah, there it is. The city just stops completely, and there's, like, shoreline down there. You can find shells and shit. Other than that, there's bananas and peppers all over the island, and flowers and stuff you can harvest. It's just normal coastal island, for the most part. But you can't get out. Not unless you do the same trick I used to get in, or fast travel out. And you can't summon your boat inside the Forbidden Zone. It puts your boat outside the Forbidden Zone if you summon it. But yeah, other than the city and that little bit of coastal I showed you over there inside the island, there's nothing really of interest here. except that emblem. I haven't seen that emblem anywhere else in the game. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, look at that blue building there. There's an emblem on the front of it that I haven't seen anywhere else. That big logo up there. Whoop.
Which blue building? Oh, right here.
The blue building, yeah. Haven't seen that anywhere else in the game.
Oh.
By the way, that's pretty much all there is to see here besides the shacks.
That. I don't feel like it was from this game.
Other than that, the only thing to see down here is these shacks. Because these shacks have textures I haven't really seen on anything else, and they have no contact. Still, it was a funny little thing. Fun little experiment. I need to move this fast travel further that way so that I can more easily fast travel to Tortuga. It has been quite the crafty journey building this building. Because when you go back to your world, you should come over to this corner of Tortuga and see what I built what this originally looked like. Because it is quite a change from how this normally looks.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna put some merchants out here too. So there's gonna be a bunch of merchant stuff. It's actually gonna be like a thriving city almost. Then Blue's on the server, so I'm gonna see if Blue wants to move into Tortuga. We're gonna try to, like, build up the city completely. Should be fun.
Sounds like it. Let's stretch real quick.
Don't blame you. Alright, I need to clear up my inventory before I go to your world. I do not need to take 500 nails with me. Wish we had a few more signs.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably go for about maybe an hour on this.
What are you doing after that? Going to bed?
Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. right now.
Ah, only 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Getting old going to bed at 4 a.m.
I have been live 9.5 hours already. Ew.
Thanks. Crafting resource. Alright. Just gotta swing by my workshop, craft myself some bandages. That'll be good to go over. Potions, got bandages. Don't need my pickaxe and my hatchet,
Loading.
since I don't plan on doing any of that.
I remember what the hell I was doing last time. I think I was building mainly last time.
Okay. Whoa. Go over to my old house.
That's done.
If you're looking for prey, I can see
Gotta grab my boomstick from my old house. Wait a minute, I moved my weapons over there? Thought I left the weapons. Oh no, I moved them in the closet, that's right. Right closet. Dragon's breath. Alright, let's take all of our ammo out and put it into the other boat. Da 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 da.
Oh yeah, I needed to go out and do that.
Put that over in the other thing. Inventory full. God, it's been a while since I've heard that. Do 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 and do do do. God fucking damn it, Mortar Joe. Oh, by the way, I found out something funny.
Yes.
You know the crow's nest up in the boat and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out we can actually stand in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it turns out that it is an actual, like, solid surface. It's not just there for aesthetics. So if you have a ladder going up there, somebody can actually jump onto there. Good stretch.
Alright, let's sail out and find some pirates.
I was just about to do the same. Oh, wait. I forgot. Gotta grab my downgrade cannons. Yeah, so far the highest decoration I can see that we can reach is 32, which is wild. I think it was like a 45-minute stamina buff for me now. I wonder what the maximum level is going to be in this game. Because it's currently 15, and the game's still in early access, and we don't even have all of the content. So there's definitely not just going to be, you know,
If you're looking
15.
for prey, I could suggest
Level 5. Level 5. We'll also bring along the level 10s. I don't think I'll need the mass repair kits in Zen's world.
How the fuck did I do that?
With your hands.
Oh no, y'all aren't supposed to be here.
What happened?
Another group showed up.
Alright, well that loads. I'm gonna use the can. Be right back. Hey, doesn't go through the noise gate, so I don't care. It cools down the room. It cools down the room. I am back.
Welcome back. That gunboat's just kind of stayed over there and fucked off for whatever reason.
Do I not have a wharf here anymore? No, I don't. I don't have enough coarse fiber either. Whatever. Wharf. Ooh, that lag though. Level 5 cannons. Put those in the Mad Dragon. Let's unload all of my boats that have things to unload. I think that's actually everything. Yeah, all that's left is combat stuff. Okay. Storage. Great. Nails. Alright, put those in there. Oh, I still have 90 nails in my inventory. Oh, fuck it, I'll keep them for now. Dragon's Transport. Dragon's Transport. Dragon's Horde.
Oh shit. Ooh. That almost just fucking killed me. That would have been terrible.
Almost isn't good enough. Two, three. Sort. Alright. Barrel. Then in the barrel, we put these. I'll put away the nails up here, and then we're all sorted out. Just double check that our boat has the right cannons. Yep. I'll take these. We'll deposit them up there. You up there doing quest stuff?
Hmm?
You said you doing quest stuff up here?
Nope. Just killing pirates for gold so I can buy some more stuff for the house. I didn't figure there was much point in getting in the quest stuff for a little tonight. Damn it.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I don't remember. Did you buy naval tactics for your boat yet, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Did you get enough, of those ingots, the special ingots, to upgrade to ascend your plate. Bracing, that's it.
Remember.
You should probably check it whenever you do head back to your base. Because it makes your repair kits last 30% longer if you upgrade the hull. As long as you have the one that I told you to get.
Which I think I do.
That looked painful. Bloom, bloom. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I couldn't do it in stopping time. You again?
You fucking turned real hard for me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, the other day I was playing with Blue, and I convinced Blue to spend some time and upgrade some of his gear. He upgraded it, he was just like, Jesus Christ, this doesn't feel like the same game anymore after going back to fight things. Discard those, don't want them. By the way, after you start aborting, you can actually still access your ship inventory by opening up the tab and going over to the ship tab and activate your repair kits while you're fighting.
Oh, okay. I was curious about that. I didn't know you could actually activate it through that.
Yeah, I tried it the other just last night. When I saw it, I was just like, "That's awesome." Just gonna stay in my swordsman build since I'll be in level 5 areas. Get off my boat.
We've won it! Victory is ours, sailor! Helm's yours, Captain.
By the way, what level is your boat gear?
My boat gear. 5, 5, 5.
Okay, cool.
Set for sail.
I figured as much when I saw how you were handling yourself in that fight.
Alright, I think I'm gonna fast travel on down to I think it's the Tortuga I need to go to.
If you're wanting to sell your inventory, you can't sell it here.
No, I'm not wanting to sell it. I'm wanting to
Buy something.
yeah.
Ooh, there's a group of folks. But yeah, you should go over into that corner where my house was and take a look at how different it looks.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's like 5 little trees and a few shrubs in that corner.
Now, lads, as I was a rolling down Paradise Street,
Where can I convert silver to gold again?
Smugglers.
Can I do that here?
Yep. You just can't sell to them. You're technically buying gold for silver. You can also buy silver for gold, funny enough.
Is it 1-to-1 ratio both ways, or
No. 50 to 1 and then 1 to 20.
Oh wait, I didn't get the fucking silver off my ship. Whoops.
The fuck? Huh, it didn't die. There we go. Turn, Bertha, turn. Alright, let's turn this thing around. Oh yeah, just brought that right on in. Now let's just move one of these back over onto my bar. Turf those in the ocean. Oh, that became soup. Don't even have my range spec equipped. I fired my.
How are y'all still going? What do you mean? How am I still going?
Well, you see, it's very simple. He pushes buttons on his keyboard, and things move around.
y'all are up late. I mean, for loser, for you it's 1 a.m. For me it's 4 in the morning.
Velvet, I'm always up past here. What you talking about, G?
That's what I mean. Well, I never will. But dang, loser. Yeah.
What's this? Ah, this is boss area. What the bunny up to? Also, what's the loser doing up at 1 in the morning?
Being a loser.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Notes your remaining 2 exams on Monday. See, being a loser.
Ooh, that's 3 level 5 haulers. What mind if I do? It's just 4 gunboats. Just 4 gunboats. Fuck that. Give me these 3 haulers.
So tired. Bored. It'll all be worth it in the end.
Will it?
I don't know, I was just trying to give him some hope.
Why would you do that? Makes them think the world will be good.
I'm an asshole. Alright. Yeah, like the next fucking things I need to do. I feel so under here and under.
That's the next thing you need to do.
Either go out there to that ship, or go to the gunpowder crate, or then just serve coal.
Have you got your gear all to level 5?
Yep.
You're about as geared as you get. Until you beat Richard.
Yep, I know. But I walked in there last time, to be fair, wasn't really ready for that, and just got one shot.
By the way, have you got blue food now?
I haven't been cooking anything special right now. I
Yeah.
haven't even looked at cooking in a bit.
Yeah. We could go and try to fight Richard after I take out these 3 haulers if you want. Just make sure you get yourself some food. And some potions. You definitely want to come in there with some potions.
Yeah, potions, I haven't used any yet. Are they, like, overused or over time? Or...
They have a
no,
cooldown.
Also, nice fire hat. Appreciate it, loser. I am probably only going for like a 30-minute stop.
Meanwhile, me, I'm going to be going for a while still. I still need to do a bunch of work on my big house.
I just want to do a little bit of pirating before I went off to bed for the night.
Don't believe him, he just wanted to hear my voice. Yeah, just silver.
Helm's yours, Captain. For sail. War speed.
Yeah, do you even have an alchemy station in your base or no?
I don't know if I've built it when moved over here. Yeah, I do.
More sail, more speed.
On board. There we go. Start repairs. Yeah, make sure you craft yourself some healing potions and stuff. Don't even bother.
I just
Okay.
left them in the box this whole time.
Guess my crew's not gonna board this boat. What? What?
Alright, loser, get you some sleep tonight. Take care.
God damn it. Fuck that guy. With my talents. Sniper's focus. How that didn't hit. There we go.
Hey crew, hopefully the housie's been kind of you. It's been too bad.
Yet.
Yeah, but it ain't going terribly much longer tonight. Got to get some snoozing. Close.
Okay.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Saved up switching from this. Oh god.
Ah, fuck.
You want to throw the shit at me. I see how it is. How was your games with E-Rock earlier? Let me ask that. How was the hunt?
Fuck you. None of my crew was willing to board that boat. So I just whipped up the boomstick, respec myself into maximum boomstick, and just fucking sweep the deck. Behold the might of dragon fire. Fucking goddamn blunderbusses.
Oh, I got recognized in hunt as well. Oh, did you?
Alright, last board. Hopefully this one doesn't bug out. We've had a few good boards.
Alright, let's see here. Floor. Well. It's not exactly how I wanted this to really work, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, crew actually boarded this time.
That's a little bit of an issue.
Up so I don't miss my
Can't say
target.
I'm exactly happy about that.
What?
Where it's wanting to put my floor is, okay, so if I...
Alright, lads. Get up the stairs, you douchebag.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. Let's put this all back in my boat.
King floor there, yeah. So I loaded into a class match solo as artillery Andy, and they asked if I had a mic. I said yeah. I got one that instantly went, "Oh, hi, Crude, how are you?" Nice.
Question, we gonna go and try to fight Richard? Once you get a bit gear? Some talents.
I kinda want to get my floor down now, I'm not gonna lie.
Gives you plus 20% damage. Now it gives plus 36% damage. There we go. That is disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Not great for boarding, because it doesn't have over penetration. Grab one level of that.
Okay. There we go. That's a much nicer looking floor in here for this.
do, 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 do.
Ooh, but that stone does fit a lot better.
Have shelves, have dressers.
Remarkable times we live in.
Can't put it on the table? Oh, that's a shame. Put it on there.
Oh, well. Goodbye to that.
That there. That there. What else can we place? Place a cannon. Okay, so we've already got miscellaneous like I thought. Place a little ship model. Now we're up to 16.
Fill in a hole.
It's in the hole. A little bit of flowers. Curtain rod. And a rug. Just a junk collection pile there. Yeah, I have a flag. I have a flag. It's right there. Might actually not have a pure decoration. Just grab this rope, put it right there. Yeah, I didn't have one. Alright, well, let's just keep decorating. Comfort level of our base up. Yeah, no, I had a chandelier. Yeah, no, there is no way I didn't have a lighting of some kind. Yeah, there's awnings somewhere. Wardrobe. I've actually been building on the wardrobe.
That's kind of annoying. Hmm.
Oh, I don't have a shelf. And with that, I now have everything except trophies. Cover level 28, baby. Booyah. Let's go over quickly and take a look at Zen's place. I forgot that I put your fast travel station deep in the water too.
Observation precedes understanding.
What you trying to do?
So I had this with a brick or with a floor that worked, but now that I've changed flooring, it doesn't work anymore because it sticks out at the corner because it's rounded. What if I do?
What flooring were you using before?
Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna move up and down. Oh, that does actually let you control the up and down slightly. Now, if I take this back, it's still good.
What was the original floor you
Or
had there?
maybe I just didn't notice it, but I think the original flooring was was it this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, it happens every time you click and drag that shit, I'll be honest.
I thought it was either that or I'm gonna get some sleeps in, leave you there because I'm going in and out of sleep at the desk. But crawl in the bed, get you some actual sleep. Yeah, it might have actually not been this, but
This one?
yeah, I think so. Oh no, that's smaller. I think I had the big blocks. I don't fucking remember at this point. 'Cause I've deleted all of it that it originally was. Actually, did I delete all of it?
What do you mean by it has rounded corner?
If you look off the edge over here,
Yeah?
look
Looks
at,
like a pretty sharp corner to me.
well no, delete what's
Oh,
sticking there.
You wanted the rounded corner that it had before.
Yeah, I had it rounded.
Yeah, no, you
That's-
can't do that with these because these are long.
That's, well, it's not necessarily that they're long, I don't think, are they?
Yeah, they're long.
I guess they are just long.
They're very long. And they're 90 degree. So. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to use the small ones if you want to do that.
Well, if that's the case, let me. It pisses me off. The fucking thing is. Well, you know what? It's okay. I can fix this. I'm just gonna tear it down. Start over. Because that way I can get everything lined up that's not lined up right now.
How about this? Ignore this one. I'm talking about these two.
Yeah, I know. What I'm gonna do is, because these actually, so actually I don't need to tear that down. I just need to tear down this one wall. But then it's not gonna match over there, is it?
Nope. Up. Sploosh. Wasn't even much of a sploosh. That is a transport boat. And it's a level 10. So that could actually be a bit of fun.
Yep, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where the men undergo. We don't give a damn when
Forward,
the
lads.
game is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink
Not gonna bother with my grog. Ooh, good stretch. Cracker baboons.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft
Well, I can hear those 24-pound cannons firing over there.
now the ice is far astir, and the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see.
Really do wish that we could, what's it called? Buy rum. It'd be nice to be able to buy rum. It's like the one booze you can't buy. And it's the lowest rarity of the boozes. Yeah, Johnny. Whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey can burn so low, so whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey there, whiskey.
Yep, they're fucking up Pirates Days again.
Johnny. There's a level 10 transport out here. Yeah, I was coming back from your place and I saw it in the distance, so I was just like, you know what? That's a good amount of silver.
But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned.
If I have told you to quit snapping, please quit snapping.
What button are you pushing to tell it to quit snapping?
P.
Okay.
It turns off snapping, but it still fucking snaps.
The only reason I was asking is because I noticed that when I open the menu and tell it with P, it continues to snap until I change the object. Whereas if I just push P without opening the menu, it doesn't do that. Oh, fuck. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Fucking hell, I cannot hit this boat for some reason. There we go. Finally landed that. No more sales for them. That's level 5 cannons? Oh, that's disgusting. Getting boarded. Flagship. Repair kit. Restack my repair kits. Snipers focus. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Bullet storm stays if it's over penetration. You can just aim into the group and fire. Oh no, that doesn't count because the stairs, that's right. Oh fuck. I twitched. Boomstick good.
Helm's yours, Cotton. More sail, more speed. Now, lads, whiskey is the life of man.
You already heard the song. Who's in that song? Come on.
Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, go and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas
Nice
I
little
see.
bit of profit so
I've
far.
seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar.
Ooh, 2 transports. Don't mind if I do.
Turned adrift to star upon my native
I think I'm better off just
shore.
pumping damage in, all honesty.
Adventure
Taking out these
upon
sails
the
just,
raging
I don't think it's worth it anymore.
we British tars
With
will
the
push
36
seas
pounders, you just want to
again,
blow them up.
and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before.
With the 12 pounders,
So
it's
help us
absolutely
now
worth
while
it.
we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity a gentle stranger, a luckless Brit.
Catch the horse! I won't be able to cut between them.
I think that we should be able to round fucking foundations and shit.
Yeah, hopefully they give us more rounded blocks, because we don't have many.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to make like you have the ability to make rounded walls, but when you can't make the flooring follow that rounding, it's like eh.
Alright, lads. Get on that boat. Which more beside do I need? What the fuck? Practically ramming enemy boat with my side. Pull up beside them to start boarding. How much more beside do I need to be, eh? Come on. That should have been a board. Don't care what the game thinks. Alright, come on. There we go. Ba 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 da. Boom! The storm is stacked up. Now we just walk across the deck with the boomstick aim and sweep the deck. I don't know where the fuck Truffle is. I can't fight him in the stairwell, so I'm just stuck waiting for him to come up. God, this boomstick build is great. Oh, do you see all that cleave from the dragon breath? Oh. Come on, Sarge, come up. Oh, hi, Truffle. Truffle was on my deck, apparently.
Captain at the helm! More sail, more speed! Man to the ship!
I just didn't have a huge panic attack, I swear.
What'd you do?
When I opened up the build menu, I forgot how it gives like almost like a crack looking effect behind it. On the left corner there. I was like, what the fuck happened to my screen?
Some. Ouch. Oh man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He got pushed out of the way. Dunk, dunk. Boom. Dead. Dead. Oh, somehow survived. Dead. Oh no. I was trying to get them both and got neither. Ah, how'd I miss? There's so many enemies there. I don't know how that missed. Boomstick's proving really fun. Getting a lot of big hits in. Dun, 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 dun. Alright lads, give me some tunes.
Call all hands, demand the capstan. See the cable run down clear.
Transport.
With the whale boys for Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the
Another transport over there, but I'm going for this one already.
and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea.
Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home to the sea. There's 3 enemies? An interceptor, a raider, and a transport. Honestly not sure which is scarier, the raider or the interceptor. I think I can like one round them both.
Does the spiral staircase you have just like pre-built or anything? Like that?
Yeah, it was pre-built. The walls I had to do, but the actual stairs themselves were pre-built. It is a blueprint. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, fuck you. Come on, use the front cannons. Piece of shit. Fuck you. I shouldn't have started turning. Become soup. There we go, one of them hit.
Enemy's lost the ship.
Took out their sails, heavily damaged them. Life is good. You piece of shit. Eat 36-pound cannons.
Lead off speed. Seal that breach.
Come on, baby. Turn.
Lead off speed.
Damn it. I hate that when it hits 6, it starts doing reverse movements. Come on. Turn, Bertha.
Set for sail.
Like, I don't understand if it starts doing reverse movements once it's in negative values, but at 6, it's a bit early. Pin that sergeant into soup with but a single bullet. God damn it. There we go. Got the full stacks. What the fuck did that miss? There, look at that goddamn dragon breath activation.
When you get done killing that shit.
Gonna go to bed?
Yeah, my brain has just stopped.
Figured as much. Do.
Just trying to sit here and make a round staircase out of stuff that's supposed to be flat is...
It's rough. It's why I was very happy when I unlocked the spiral staircase.
Yeah, I just wish I'd have... I don't know. Very much feel like they still have dropped the ball a little bit on the building stuff.
What? I disagree with that. I do agree with stone. Like, the stone, like, fuck that. And
Yeah, I think, and that's probably why I feel that way, is because I'm trying to build out of stone, because I'm in a fucking rock.
Because there is the one stone foundation that goes with one of the stone blocks, but then the other two don't go together at all.
Yeah, they don't go together. And it's like, I get that, you know, stone is fucking stone. But, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I have like 3 different stones. I have stone, limestone, I have stone, just stone, and then I have wall clay, which looks like stone, and I have plaster, which looks more like marble.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Like the stone foundation, the more yellow one, looks a lot like the limestone. So I think that's supposed to be limestone foundation.
Maybe, I don't know, but...
I do hope that they add more stone floors or something at some point. There is stone marble. There is marble, which I've been using in lieu of stone for flooring. But it's not white at all. It's orange and red.
Yeah.
Wait. Pillars. Ah, plaster. Okay. Yeah, because the plaster pillars are white. Or is it stone pillars or limestone?
Alright, you get over there?
Yeah. I'm just gonna back out to the main menu.
Sounds good. Work on that next time.
By the by, did you ever look at that one game that I sent you?
Species unknown?
Yeah, Species Unknown.
No.
It's looks like quite the thing.
Yeah, probably not touching it. To be honest with you.
I don't blame you. Did you ever want Aliens Isolation? That's co-op.
I just more meant like I got too much other shit to already
Yeah.
play. Like
I know.
for anything else to get me to get it right now other than these other two games, it's either going to have to basically be free or absolutely knock my fucking socks off with whatever it has.
I was just looking at the Species Unknown because Smitty played it a while back,
Yeah,
and it looked like fun.
fair. Right.
And the demo is free because it's a demo, and the game itself is only like $10.
I ain't too bad then. All right, well, I'm gonna go end off. I'll be back in a minute, bud.
You take care. Back to my world. I get to take all my monies back to my world. On that note, we should convert all of our items to money. That way we have it stockpiled. Alright, wharf. All mine boat. Take all, put grog back. Put ammo back.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I'll take that.
Eye contact.
If you've got coins, I've got goods.
Flax fiber. Place order.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest
I need to figure out all the merchant stuff.
Let's wear you home. Built for the wilds, not parades.
Grab one of those.
We'll get
I shouldn't have done that. Should not have did that. Oh well, too late now.
Fair trade, honest coin.
Alright, let's stop by the house quick. Because I have stuff I need to sell to the smugglers. So while I'm at the smugglers, I should just sell all of my smuggler stuff. At this point, the main thing left to do is just organize and bring everything over.
Alright, bud.
You are so dead right now, Chief.
Yes, to be figured. Why did I sound like I just went fucking auto-tune?
Couldn't tell you.
What? Anyways. Yep, I'm gonna go pass out, get some sleep.
If you're around hanging out tomorrow, maybe we'll hang out for a bit, but
Sea's rough these days.
Yeah, if not, I don't know.
yeah.
But, we got plans on the 14th.
Pretty sure we had plans, didn't we?
Ah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got plans
Fair
on the
enough.
14th.
Yeah, what were we doing? I don't remember.
Subnautica 2.
Thank you. My brain is addled right now with today is Mother's Day and
Yeah.
the day after is wife's birthday. So
Oh, double whammy.
yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah. So my brain is just like in the background, constantly thinking, "What should I do?"
Good
I'll
luck
make
with
it
that one, buddy.
disappear.
Well, luckily she's not one of the types that's like, "I need a big birthday" or any of that bullshit. She's just
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, do nothing."
Do nothing, maybe? maybe a meal, but that's it.
Yeah, we're going out for dinner, all four of us, so
Yeah.
we're going to be trying out a Mexican restaurant that we have all been eyeing up since we got to town.
Hell yeah.
I have low hopes for it. just looking at the menu, I have very low hopes for myself. I think that she'll enjoy it.
Why do you think you won't?
Yeah, it looks
Still
like
working,
traditional Mexican
still
food.
building.
Ah.
So,
Not a fan of traditional Mexican?
no, it's very veggie heavy.
True, but you can always just go no veggie.
Yeah, but like, it's... Then I hate whenever I order something having to be like, half the stuff on this order don't do.
Well, most Mexican places, if you just go no veggie, they... Or at least around here anyways.
Yeah, but like, I still hate doing that when I order something off of a menu. It's just like, half the stuff on this thing I'm ordering just don't put on it. Like...
Yeah, it is what it is. But anyways, have a good night, bud.
Yeah, you take care. I'm going to continue working in my world, because
Sounds good.
I am so close to finishing all my modifications to Tortuga, and then I'm going to possibly start working on an apartment building for Blue.
Oh.
So, that could be fun.
So, I
don't know if
may-
with your dislike of your current area, if you want to join us in just renovating Tortuga instead.
Maybe, it's one of those, it's
Near
just
on
like,
sea turtles, did you now?
it's not that, it's I love that area, like, the path up to it,
Yeah, it's just the specific things that you want to do, you can't.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Building limitation.
Which might change as the game goes on, because one of the first updates they did was they added a bunch of floors that were missing.
And I hope they do, and it's one of those of, yes, I'm a little extra critical, and I think that's just lack of sleep right now on me. I think so I'm probably a little bit harsher than I should be on them. It's just like, damn it, I'm in a building mood, I want to build, but I don't have the things I need to build to, build.
I'm missing this one very specific thing I need to build.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's a me problem more than it is an everybody problem. It is still an everybody problem, but not as bad as I am making it sound.
Yeah. Like, for me, there are definitely some building things that I wish I had floor-wise. Like you said, wish we had more versatility for stone. And I wish we had more rounded corners, because currently we only have rounded logs.
Yeah. Wish we had, more rounded stuff.
Which, I mean, they did add a bunch of triangle blocks, like, for the first update.
If they brought in a fucking grid cord system...
Ouch.
Oh...
Oh, if you actually, I just realized something. There are two things that if you join us in Tortuga will drive you nuts.
What?
All the buildings that they built are like on 7 degrees off of what we can build.
Of course it is.
Specifically Tortuga. And I noticed when I was placing fountains that the fountains are off of our grid and are on the Tortuga grid. For some fucking reason. So I don't know what's up with that.
Interesting. Anyways, that's a complaint for another day. I'm heading to bed.
Yep, you go get some sleep.
Yep, good night.
Oh, I just found out where that emblem was that we saw it before.
Oh, where at?
It's actually above my workshop.
Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like I have seen it somewhere. Okay.
I just looked up and I saw it past the vines.
Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you get some sleep. Alright, let's try and figure out what we're gonna do for our market stalls. Because that's the one thing left to do right now, is market stalls. And the other thing is, how many market stalls do we want? Let's see, animal
I
products.
can arrange the supply.
Kind of want a lot of animal products, in all honesty. I do kind of want to set them all up down here. But where do we want to set them up? This place is pretty bare over here. But where is my border end? Right there. Up. Up. What? Oh, that's interesting. Up. Oh, he goes on that side. Okay. Turn that right around. Up. Alright, that could work actually rather well. Turn this area into a market stall area. Which then brings up the question of how many do we need? Well, first things first, let's go and clear out our inventory. Then we'll go and clear out all of our market stalls at the other house and bring it all over. Oh, I forgot to sell the munitions. Well, I'll do that while we're back at home. Put clay and nails away. Nails are gone. We still have some wood. We still have some more clay. God, I'm loving the boomstick build. The blunderbuss is proving to be a super fun weapon.
Boars don't like to pay it.
There we go. Got 4K.
If you're looking for prey,
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
You know what? We're just gonna cancel that.
Everything's for sale, son. Routes aren't fast. I'll see it delivered. My contacts can... I can arrange this.
Okay. Come along, lads. You're all coming with me. Jesus. We're gonna have to transfer all of our stuff from our old house to our new house. And that's gonna be a bit of a journey. That was the wrong way. That's towards our shop. Where's the alchemy? Here we are. Fill the inventory. What do we need for onions? Ba, 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 na, ba, ba. Need way more coarse fabric. And we are low on wood. Okay. Wait, why did I come down here? Wait a minute, I just thought of something. We do get 10 wood from the palm tree now. Well, well, well. Planting our own trees is actually lucrative. I wonder if the shrubs do the same. Let's plant those shrubs. When they grow, we'll see. There we go. Okay. We have some more wood back at the other base. Crafting and utilities. Oh, I never placed my disassembly table. Oopsies. Okay, the box does go on the side where he is. Bam. Bam. Oh, I only have 2. Grab one more natural resource
That's
guy.
the best we've got.
Squeeze him right on in there. Oh, come on. Get out of there. And the awning didn't work out how I was hoping it would. Right, put that one there. And that one there.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Alright. Got 3 natural resource guys here now.
Everything's for sale, son.
Alright.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Will 3 be enough? Yeah, 3 should be fine. My uploading to other places besides YouTube. Currently, no. Just YouTube and Twitch, currently. I should be, but I haven't had time to do anything or work on anything. I used to upload to TikTok as well, but I haven't had time to do any editing in forever, so I haven't. What do you ask, then?
I'll see it delivered.
If anyone would be willing to help you test something after you make it, by all means. You know I love testing things that have a chance of making my life easier. Oh, right, you can just snap like that. That is the map. That is not the build menu. Animal products. Turn off snap. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of these guys. Move them over a bit. You have a bit more room between them. Alright, we got 4 animal products. We got 3 natural resources.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I don't think I'll need more than 3. Turn back on snap. Do that. And food merchant. Need another food merchant.
Still sharp.
You know what? I get another natural resources as well.
Still working, still building.
Natural resource. He doesn't technically have a roof. Now he does. Bottom, natural resource.
I'll arrange a ship.
All right. Now we gotta get the food down. Three and 4. Now we gotta get some awnings above them as well. Missing wood. I know I have wood back at the other base. Because I found it in one of my chests by accident while I was dicking around looking for something else. Alright, this chest, the shrub thing. They made shrub seeds so good. Oh man, they fixed the shrub and wood
If you're looking
trees.
for prey, I can
That's lovely. I was worried that they weren't gonna, I'll be honest. I was positive they were just gonna leave it as was. But I'm so happy they fixed it. Decoration. Where's awning? There it is. Where can I place this? Huh. Can't get it exactly how I want it. So let's do that.
If you've got coins.
There we go. We braved some big-time life back into Tortuga. The merchants have come back. We've got some stores opened up. Tortuga's changed quite a lot. There we go. Damn it. I could do this, but doesn't exactly accomplish what I want. So fuck it. Just leave it like that. Be interesting when Blue finally manages to play with me again. Because things have changed in Tortuga since he played with me last. Wait, where's my chef? Oh, I never reassigned him. Well, that would do it. Where's a table for him?
This is a
Where can I
good
place a
place,
table?
despite the dead outside these walls.
Oh, he's totally fucked off, by the way. Alright, round table there. Put some stools around this bitch. Alright, there we go. He can sit anywhere he wants there. Lovely little lamp for him. Let's give him some drinking cups too. Maybe a bit of food if we can get it. I don't think I have any of the... Why not we can give him a fish? There we go. Fish dish. Wonder where he's wandered off to. Let's bring Axel back. That'll keep him inside the tavern. Guess we don't really need to keep him in the tavern. Let him wander. I like her outfit. That's a nice outfit. Alright. We made some amazing progress at this point. So now all that's left is to sort out our inventory. And then bring everything over from our old house. Plant fiber, crafting resource. Alright, I never sorted out these last ones. Alright, so that's animal heads. Alright, so those will go over in the animal area. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take these. Stored in signs. The hunting signs over here. Hides down there. Feathers up there. Ah, shit. Alright, money doesn't go in there. Nails don't go in there. Wait, no. Take all of that. Nails will go in here, but only steel. Block-based stuff there. What other mineable is there? Sulfur takes up a lot of space in reality. But I can purchase sulfur. Is there anything else I would be forgetting? I don't think so. Oh, there's a straight up ship button. That's right. I'll take that. There we go. Ship on those two. Actually, you know what? Treasure on that one. What do we put for this last one? I don't think we put anything. I think we just leave these empty. Yeah, we'll leave that as empty. Got 558 stone, 671 wood. We need more hide.
I'll check for availability.
I need more flax as well.
If you've got coins, I've got roots. I'll check for availability.
3
Roots
flax.
aren't fast, but they're steady. I can arrange the supply.
Order some more rough hide. Hold up. What do we craft tannin from? Bark? I've got lots of bark. I have so much bark. But how much clay do I have left? 371, not much.
My contacts can handle it.
It's just not true. That's actually a
Roots
lot.
aren't fast, but they're steady. I'll arrange a shipment.
I have so much bark. Let's order some sulfur.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Get an order of plant fiber.
I'll check for availability.
More flax. Always need
I'll
more
arrange a
flax.
shipment.
More hardwood.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
More hardwood.
I can arrange the supply. My contacts can handle it.
And let's just order more rawhide. Wait. Oh, I can only order that. I'm out of money. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stuff ordered. Jesus Christ. Down to 31 silver. Alright, well, let's go and put away our silver and then start moving everything in. Why the fuck is he in our house? This ain't his place, Chief. Boop. Chest. Let me just put away all the things. We don't need any of them after all. Not where we're going. We just need our inventory. Alright, time to transfer everything out of our old house. Reminds me. We need our bean saplings. Beans.
If you're looking for prey, I can
Anything in there? Repair kits. Just take them. Alright, we'll clear out the first floor first. It's gonna take a fair bit of time to clear out everything. I'm actually probably gonna need more storage. I don't think I have enough storage for all the alchemy stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty sure all my booze is downstairs. God, the Deadeye Grog would be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay, boats. Repair kits. I'll put that in there. Well, as this. Alright, seeds need to be planted. Because I actually need to grow beans. Beans. There we go. Now, let's go put the rest of this away. Axel, why the fuck are you in my house? Gotta keep my door shut to keep him out. Let's just go and lock him up in the tavern. Evidently, he's just gonna wander around my house and be in the way. Which was specifically why I gave them stores.
Just be careful who you drink with.
They're making some kind
Yep,
of
you
noise.
stay here, Axel. Like, that's absolutely specifically why I locked up the rest of them. So that they couldn't fuck with my house. Or get in my way constantly.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest you
Alright, take all that. And all of that. It's gonna take a few more trips. Do 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 do. Alright, first stops first. Kitchen. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Give me the whiskey. Oh, why there's a coconut in there. Cane sugar can go in here. I have so many healing herbs. So many healing herbs. Okay. Let's get the rest of our food
If you're
stuff.
looking for prey, I can suggest you
Still gotta take a couple more trips. Luckily we got lots of room for food storage. Alchemy storage, not quite as much. But food, lots of room. Made sure to create lots of room for food storage. Bum bum. I hate that. And it stops registering your shift click. So annoying. Fish. Powder. Rainy. Still more food back there. Then I have the storage where I have all the other resources. 46.5 minutes of stamina boost is wild.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest
Especially considering how long the stamina buff lasted initially at the start of the game. Like, I won't be leaving the keys behind. That's for sure. I will be taking the keys. I'm gonna put them in my dresser. Let's have a collection of keys. Okay. Away the fish fillets. Okay, the crocodile meat doesn't have a place to go at the moment. We don't have a place for finished food either. That storage bale there. And this will be where we put finished food. Alright, we need to put a second barrel down. Cooking supplies. Crafting utilities. Put down the cooking pans up here. Decoration. Go, chandelier in. All right. What else is left? A lot more ash. Oh, right, on that note I need to... What does this flux... But I'll put that over in the other area. These in here. I don't know if this will work. Damn. Can't interact with it. There's no way to touch this chest. Damn it. Alright, fine, we'll put it under here. Keys. Into our workshop. We need a second sack. This one will be for quagmire powder. Oops, didn't mean to open that menu. Alright. Hunting table. Put it like that. This assembly table. Toolbox. That toolbox is huge, by the way. That's bonkers huge, in my opinion. Now, can I disassemble this ammo? I cannot. Damn it. So let's throw it out to sea. No, that won't work. It's just gonna sit there forever. Okay. I'll put it on one of my boats. And when I'm out at sea, I'll just turf it into the ocean. There we go.
If you're looking for prey,
Alright,
I can suggest
next chest. This floor is all done. Alright, let's grab those keys. Dragon, please stream for another 7 hours? I can't stream that long. It's Mother's Day. I will be doing stuff with my wife and daughter, so no dice on that front. I wish I could, Murphy. Really do wish I could. Give the perfect cock treatment. Still not gonna happen, G. Especially considering the day after is her birthday. How you doing though? Having a good morning, I guess? Put away all these keys. Just spam Q, look up and down. He's going here. Those going there. Okay, this one is going to get all my crafting goods. This one will get all my bark. Put my ingots in there. Actually, no, those ingots will classify as treasure. Let's put them in treasure. do. Storage. Wait, what was this? What would I classify that as? Yeah, probably a crafting good. Let's go trade. What would Triton's horn be classified as? Well, I'll just put it in there. This is where I put the ship parts. Smithing flux can go in there. Don't need that open no more. Hey, told you close. I need this chest. So my lantern goes. Let's put the rest of this away in my workshop. Iron ore. Dark matter powder. We're almost done. Almost done transferring all of this stuff. Oh man, this has been quite a bit of a move. I mean, it was expected, considering.
If you're looking for prey,
After all, I'm transferring everything from like the past 100 hours of gameplay over. Alright. Farewell, old house. You served me well. Now, what have we got over here? More tan leather. Thought I had a bag over here of charcoal. I guess not. Anything in my workbenches? Nope. Alright, well. Oop, forgot to check the under the stairs boxes. That amount of room. Guess we have one more trip. Now need to fix the fast travel over here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Change these. Where's the other bark that I had? Because I know I have more bark. Animal hide. Huh. sworn I had more bark. Oh, there it is. Forgot to label the box. Alright. Now, the rest of this. I'm gonna put the bell in treasure. That goes in alchemy. I'm gonna put that in there, because it comes from a tree. The plague crocodile stuff is from killing plague crocodiles. I'm actually gonna put it up here with the feathers. And as for the ammo, not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with the ammo. Maybe put it in the closet? Yeah, there we go. I'll store it in there for now. God, I'm loving this build. Build is so cool.
If you're looking for prey,
I've got a second idea for another part of the build. Okay, with that, we are officially moved out. The only thing left here is our plants. Alright, let's dismantle that. Place down the bonfire.
The smallest details matter most.
Move these guys in. Alright, but unassigned all the other ones. So with that, property's all your guys'. Enjoy. Dun 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 dun. I do plan on building them an actual new house in Tortuga and moving them in. Probably gonna build one for each of them. Okay. With that, we are finally officially moved in. Great sword, boomstick, benches, healing potion. Just gonna leave this in there alongside my hatchet, because I do not use the hatchet very often. Whereas the pickaxe is very necessary. Lots of places in the map where you need the pickaxe to get out. Okay.
I'll check for availability.
All of them are gathering resources for me. That's good. So here's one thing I plan on doing. I plan on building a little house up on the second floor here in the corner. I'll have stairs going up to it, and it'll basically be a second floor apartment over top of this little storage area. Basically place a bonfire out here somewhere that will cover that and not interfere with the other one. And I'll basically build it big and empty, and the plan will be for Blue to be able to take it over as an apartment. Then Blue can decorate it as he pleases. And other than that, I need to build houses for my dock and for John. So I need to figure out where I'm going to do that. Is there a good spot over here to build? Could fix up the pier over there. Build one of them a little house like out here, with a separate pier that comes over here. Basically a walkway through here that runs down alongside that. Or maybe connects with the walkway that'll come from there. There's a lot of things it could do. Close the workshop up. Close the house up. Gotta say, this all has turned out spectacular. I'm so happy with how this has all turned out. Absolutely cannot wait to show Blue all of this. The stuff I've done to Tortuga is nuts. It's a shame that over here is considered part of my territory. It's my territory all the way up to here. So I could build some houses over here, off the pier. Perfect spot for a bonfire right here. Oh, interesting. That was very interesting. Wonder if it's because my bonfire is super high. Because, like, I could move that bonfire really close, it felt like. Oop. Like, I was legit building in my other bonfire radius. Close, too close, close. Okay. But out here is way okay.
The body adapts eventually.
Alright, guys. Now we got you back in here. Where should we set up shop? Building on that side would actually be kind of good for them. Not gonna lie. Come on, where is the sweet spot? Alright. That looks like her. Boop. 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 Bring her out some more. Come on, snap on. There we go. There was stairs. Okay. Put a couple of railings in there. Fuck that little boat. God damn it. Give me that. Woo. Almost ran right off my pier. Come on. And here, we'll build 2 houses. 1 for each of them. Here's the question. What will we build the houses out of? Each a nice little patio out back. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Come on. Shit. Luckily we're not far from the coast. Otherwise that could have been annoying. Ba-ba. kind of door? If we use this door. Alright. He's gonna need a fair bit of design as I go on. I'll get rid of the portion connecting the two in the back. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Whew. I think it's about time for me to go to bed. I'm starting to get cross-eyed. That's why I fell in the water there. Alright, where's roofs? I'll be going to the roof stab. Don't have any plant fiber on me. Okay. Bam. Bam. Dr. Gallon and John. Definitely gonna have to deck out their little houses here rather well. So for 45 we've got straw and leaves. But for 64 I have reeds. So I could do a 26 into a 64. Pretty good. And for straw, it looks like I have a fair bit of choices. I think I'm gonna go with reed, which means I need plant fiber. Swing by the house, grab us some plant fiber. We should be good to go.
Sailing here on sea turtles, did you?
Have to say, I am beyond happy with this. Take some stones with me. well as a bit of hardwood. Do 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 do. Monster. Alright, crafting utilities, game station. That in there. And that in there. Alright, now they both have something to interact with in their houses at least. Okay. Hup. The small one's there. Damn it. Hup. Damn it. I stuck the landing. Fuck. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Idiot. Hup. Hup. Finally. Alright, let's get the 64 is done. Bum. Oh, I can't put that on there. I wonder what this is for. Oh, it's a corner piece. I ski. I ski. Come on. There we go. Wish there was a 45. So if there is, I haven't found it yet. That there. That one there. That one there. That one there. Alright, where's the walls? Not the one I wanted to get rid of. There we go. Now, where is the 64? That there, and there, and there. Windrose. That should be right this time, unlike last time. We just slip these in. Wonderful. Oh, where's floors? Ran out of wood. Still gotta say, that's coming along mighty fine. Mighty fine. Them there boys are gonna have their own houses up there. Leave a stack of wood in there. Leave a stack in each. That way they're easy to sort in the future. I have so many resources coming when that finishes. I want to finish the one building. At least the interior. Once I have the framework laid out, I can just copy it onto the other one later. Floors, logs. Floors, logs. There we go. Don't know why it refuses to place where I want, but got it. Alright. Now we knock out these ones. Windows. And on snap. Snap. Glorious. Oh, come on. Walls, boards. Bam. Now in decorations. Glorious. There. Alright, one of you guys has a house now. Alright, so now we grab walls. Then we go windows. Bam, 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 bam. Walls again. I love the building system in here. Pillars and beams. Zane can say what he wants about it. I think that the building system in this game is spectacular. There we go. Simple and light. Fair bit of structure being added. There'll be a personality. For now, I'm just going to put that there. You can interact and sit on it. So hopefully John and Doc will come over and investigate at some point. Still, gotta say, little cabin's turning up pretty good. Got any special roof things? Nah, nothing really. Oh well. Nonetheless, I think that it's about time. This is like 4 o'clock, and I have to get up in 3 hours. So, we're gonna call it a night here. It's been fun. We made a mountain of progress. I can't believe we finished off that giant build and started doing other cosmetic things to Tortuga. Like, we have done so much work on that damn city. So, we're gonna get some sleep. I hope y'all had a great night. We will be back at some point with some more everything. I plan on doing some Helldivers. We're gonna have Subnautica on the 14th. So, look out for Thursday. But for now, I'm gonna go get me some sleep. So y'all have a great night. Take care. Stay safe. Enjoy your Sunday. And I will see you later. Take care, whelps. Love you. If you stumble across the VOD, you know what to do. Social medias, links all down below. Feel free to join the Discord. And play some games with us.